going on, dog? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. De'Aaron Fox, man. I don't, I'm glad I'm not a Spurs fan, bro. Cause I know them brothers is like you literally. I know he probably you can't get no sleep. Like, bro, I don't even know how you would even be able to play into the next game, bro. Like this brother just yo. I've never seen anything like that. I would never expect a veteran to make a mistake that bad. He literally costed them at the end of the game. He had terrible turnovers. He takes that terrible layup, and then on top of that, on the play where OG gets the putback, he didn't even attempt to box. He just sat there, like, bro. Oh man, I've never seen anything like that, bro. That's insane, bro. That's absolutely insane. I feel like Darren Fox just ruined his whole career, bro. His career is looking like it's gonna be cooked, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. There's no way you come back from that. That's the NBA Finals, bro. How do you sell that bad? That's legit. How these randoms play? They gonna have to investigate that brother, man. Just like how they investigated Terry Rozier and the other players. They gotta investigate Darren Fox, bro. I mean, you can't have those costly turnovers, bro. I'm so glad I'm not a Spurs fan, bro. I'm s- I am so glad I am not a Spurs fan, bro, because I would have been crashing out, bro. I like everybody that De'Aaron Fox knows they cannot be on social media, bro. They cannot be on social media. There is no way. Like there's no way, bro. There's no absolute way you sell that bad. On both he had two opportunities to make up for it. Because we seen he had them costly turnovers. He still had an opportunity to say, you know what? I messed up. I'm gonna hold the bar, run some clock. And even on that, on the OG putback, he just sat there. Like, oh man. Keldon Johnson out and wasn't he six man of the year? Where is he at? 5 points is no. There's no way, bro. I don't know. Do I think the NBA Finals is over with? Um, I don't know. I've seen crazier things happen, bro. His brother OG is playing out of his mind, bro. Like OG is having the series of his life, literally playing like prime Kevin Durant and prime Kawhi Leonard. He's literally isoing folks, shooting spin fadeaways, mid range shots. This dude is hitting. He's literally knocking down 7 of 9 from three alone. Nah, but some blame definitely the Spurs coaching staff needs to be held accountable as well, though. Because again, like I said before, and I said in my video last night, once if you have a 29-point lead, bro, once the game gets cut down to like 7, even when it gets cut down to like 15 point, like not even that, if it's like 17, 18, I'm calling 2 timeouts. And I think Shaq and Chuck said the same thing I said. Maybe I need to be signed as a coach, bro. Because like it's obvious. Like, bro, you don't sit there and wait until they make it a 9-point lead. Oh, we gotta call a time. It's too late. They back in the game at that point, bro. You gotta call a timeout once
Keldon
they
is
cut it
not a
down to
true sixth man
17,
of the
bro.
year.
Keldon
Fox
is
is
not a
fading
true sixth
away.
man
It's
of the
Harper's
year. Fox
time.
is, bro, yay. Keldon is, he's not. I don't understand what it is. And what's crazy is the Spurs have literally they've literally, if we're looking at every game so far, they've played a good game. They just cannot finish. They cannot close the game out. Like if we look at every game so far, the Spurs, you could argue it could be a sweep. Game one, they had that game, right? Game two, they had that game. Game three, Spurs won. Game four, they had that game. Like, bro, that was some like Disney movie type of stuff right there, bro. That's unbelievable. But you know what it tells me though? A lot of people want to, and this is why I say when people be like, oh, like certain people, they're not that good. Drew Holiday is a Hall of Famer, bro. I don't care what nobody says. There's a reason to why Drew Holiday has 2 NBA rings, bro. Does Drew Holiday go out there and give you 40 points a night? No. What does Drew Holiday do? He has high IQ. He gets stops. He takes shots when he's open. He's just a smart overall basketball player, bro. Why did I'm trying? And then what made it worse? De'Aaron Fox in the post game, he don't even admit like, yo, like I should have, just ran the clock. He says like his statement is like one of the dumbest statements ever. He says I tried to get a layup so we can go up by 3. You still gave them 2. Even if he would have made the layup, right? You gave the Knicks way too much time. You gave them what, not 10 seconds? You could have held the ball, right? Ran to the corner, that's take at least about 5 seconds, so probably about like what, 7 seconds or 5 seconds on the clock. If you make both free throws, you up 3, and then potentially you could go either foul the Knicks or you could just play some more defense on the Knicks to force them to the free throw line instead of allowing them to get a 3. But they like, nah. De'Aaron said, I'm trying to get this layup. It's like, why would you do that, brother? Why would you do that? Never in my life have I seen a veteran make such a mistake like that, bro. Never. And the reason why I said is De'Aaron Fox's career ruined is because that's the NBA Finals, bro. He might never, like this, do y'all not know how difficult it is to get to the NBA Finals? Which is another reason why I don't understand why people like try to diss LeBron. LeBron has been to how many finals? To even get there is not easy, bro. So it's the fact that he might not even ever go back. And his opportunity, he sold multiple turnovers, terrible shot selections, and not even boxing out on the putback. There was no leadership from De'Aaron Fox, as far as I'm concerned. And Mitch Johnson, he's sitting there like, yo, these guys will figure it out. They're the youngest team in the NBA, if I'm correct right now.
Wemby was nervous at the free
throw line.
Low-key felt
but Wemby's 22 years old.
Face.
And here's the thing. I absolutely agree with you.
No
I absolutely agree with you.
Fox
I absolutely agree with you, yeah. Wemby was rattled. You want to know why Wemby was rattled? He probably couldn't believe, bro, they came back into this game. Yes, Wemby missed 2 back-to-back free throws. Absolutely. But it's the fact of they shouldn't even have been in the game, bro. I want people to understand this. And like I said, I'm a fan of neither team. Do y'all not realize the Spurs could have single-handedly, for the rest of the game, just got a shot clock violation and they would have won this game? Because you're just taking time off the clock. They, for some, and they're not the only team that does this. Every team does this. They live and die by the three-point line, bro. They'll be hot in the first quarter, and they'll continue to keep shooting. They'll continue to do it. It's like they were playing like as if Wemby cannot shoot the ball. It's just like when you play this game right here, right? You go into, the solo rec stuff. If you're playing with a center that can't shoot, you got to shoot threes because you can't go to the paint. But with the Spurs, that's not the case. They thought because they made 17 threes in the first half that they won the game. What they should have done was start going to some pick and roll or do something. Get to the free throw line. You don't sit there and just keep shooting 3 after 3 because you left way too much time on the clock. And then you got to think there's 20 seconds on the shot clock, bro. So when you're missing these threes, you're giving them way too much time. How do you feel about the Knicks fans acting crazy and throwing stuff at the player? Yeah, I did see that. That's messed up, bro. That's not right. That's not cool at all. Which, if I ain't gonna lie, they acting like the series is over with. Which, absolutely, they can feel that way. But there's no need for them to, start throwing stuff at players and stuff like that. And it's just wild. And they're destroying their city. You got people, getting assaulted and things like that for wearing a jersey. The series, it's not over yet. Because what I think is going to happen, I think Keldon Johnson is not going to have no 5 points. Champagnie not going to have, what did Champagnie do tonight? Champagnie's defense, he really, it wasn't really there. I think they had Jose Alvarado, is that his name? Champagnie was struggling to guard him sometimes. But it's like, I cannot believe it, yo. Like, that was crazy, bro. It's sad. It's just bad for basketball, bro. Because De'Aaron Fox has been in the NBA for more than 5 years. Just like how some people have been playing 2K for more than 5 years, but will still make the same boneheaded mistake instead of just holding the ball. Instead of just holding the ball and saying, bro, let's just get up out of here. Let's go back home. Let's make sure we tie this series up. Let's go back home and get an opportunity to take the lead. Now you're down 3-1. I don't know what to say. That's crazy, bro. That is insane. You cannot be on no social media, none of that stuff. And another thing, like I said this in my video as well. Another reason why this is so horrible for the Spurs, Vassell was 5 of 7 from 3, right? Harper was 3 of 5 from 3. Do they do that this upcoming game? I mean, they ain't got no choice. They're going to have to show up, especially Keldon Johnson. If you're the 6th man of the year, let's go see what Keldon Johnson has done so far in this NBA Finals, bro. Because he won 6th man of the year, by the way. Keldon Johnson played 18 minutes, gave them 2 points and 4 rebounds. He was 1 for 5 from the field. The previous game, Keldon Johnson had 7 points. The game before that, he had 3 points, and he's having a horrible series, bro. Keldon Johnson hasn't even had 10 points in one of these games. 6th man of the year, and you're putting up 2 points in the NBA Finals. He averaged 13 points per game in the regular season. Now, let's see what OG Anunoby has averaged during this season. Who, in my opinion, right now is the Finals MVP. OG Anunoby has averaged 16 points per game, I think, this season. This brother is averaging 20-something. I think he's averaging 25 points per game right now in the Finals. Keldon Johnson is letting the Spurs down as well, bro. This is another reason why they cannot close. And I'm going to say this right here, too. As I see a lot of people saying, well, we got to give some blame to Wemby. I don't really know, because you're asking Wemby for, I'm not going to lie.
Unless the Spurs
have Knicks took their heart, unless Spurs have a great mental strength, it's over.
Harper not shooting that great again.
Well, here's my thing, yeah. I feel like it's not fair to Wemby, because Wemby is not only having to be the anchor, he's having to get rebounds, he's having to score, make free throws. At some point, it's like, yo, when is Keldon Johnson going to do something for the team? Yeah, he got 4 rebounds, but you cannot have 2 points, and you were 6th man of the year in the NBA Finals. That just can't happen. So now if Wemby is missing shots, it's like, well, they're in trouble, because you don't have another player that's going to step up aside. And Keldon Johnson, he's another person he's not a rookie. Harper's outplaying Keldon Johnson. It's just unbelievable, bro. It's unbelievable, and that's what happens when you don't have when you don't do the fundamental things. That is what happens. That's why I also said when I go into the game chat, switch it up. Like these point guards that come out here and just want to move the ball around the whole game. I'm like, dog, that's what for us to lose. You have to switch it up. The Spurs, their recipe was working in the first half, but they didn't switch it up. They kept doing the same thing. And when it stopped working, they let the Knicks back in the game. And it was unbelievable, bro. It's unbelievable. I cannot believe De'Aaron Fox did that. De'Aaron Fox has been in the NBA for at least 7 years, bro. I don't think people don't understand how bad De'Aaron Fox just cost that team. And it's like I said, nobody's going to care what he did previously. They're going to be like, oh, well, y'all can't say De'Aaron Fox isn't good because he used to do that. They're not going to care about that. They're going to pull up when it mattered the most what he did, bro. That's what I said, bro. Like if they lose this series, he might as well just retire. You will never be the same. You will never be the same after costly mistakes like that and having opportunities to fix it. Like if he would have boxed out on that play to where they couldn't get no putback, that whole entire play where he went up with the layup, it's out the window. Lit up for it. But he just sat there. Let me guess. Bro, Wemby's supposed to get that. At some point, Wemby played almost 50 minutes. Like, people got to give Wemby some... Like, Wemby can't do... Yes, Wemby is... You know, his nickname is the alien. We get all of that. But the brother is still human. He's going to get fatigued. That's why I was surprised he missed them 2 free throws. Brunson was missing free throws, too. But you know what Brunson also had? OG Anunoby go 7 of 9 from 3. OG Anunoby go 10 of 15 from the field and go for 33 points. He had somebody step up when it mattered the most. Now, yes, Wemby had Vassell, who was 5 of 8 from 3. You had, I think, let me pull up the stats, bro. Do you think there will be a Game 7? I mean, it'll be interesting. If it goes to Game 7, I think the Spurs will win. Right? But I think right now, so let's look at it. So Champagnie played 33 minutes. He had 5 points tonight. He was 2 for 9 from the field, 1 for 7 from 3. Right? Vassell gave you 18 points, 6 of 9 from the field, 5 of 8 from 3. Castle gave you 13, even though he was 2 for 7. He had some really nice, clutch free throws, right? And this is what I'm talking about. When you look at the bench, Harper gave you 21. He was 8 for 12 from the field, 3 for 6. Harper is outplaying Keldon Johnson, a rookie. He's outplaying Keldon Johnson. And then you got to look at Cornette. He had 0 points tonight, 0 rebounds. Like, if Wemby has to literally he has to go for 20 and 20-some rebounds and go like 5 of 8 from 3. He has to do it all because if you look at the help, Keldon Johnson, 2 points. 2 points. So who should the Spurs go after instead of Fox? I'll try to go get Jrue Holiday, bro. Right now, well, I mean, here's my thing. If you're saying who they need to, guard-wise to pair Wemby, they probably should have went and got Trae Young. But Trae Young, though, he's not a defensive player. So I don't know how that would really work. I mean, Trae Young is more of a clutch player than De'Aaron Fox. Absolutely. But Trae Young, he's not a defensive player like that. So that's why I'm really trying to. Do you go get Jrue Holiday? I mean, Harper looks like he's going to be a star, bro. You just need somebody to step up. And there's just too many costly mistakes. Way too many costly mistakes, bro. Way too many. You cannot have that in the NBA Finals. You cannot. Yeah, you should have called the timeout. Should have called the timeout. Slow the game down. Look, we're not going to do this. But instead, nah. Hey, we're going to wait until they go on a 20-4 run. So now we're going to call a timeout. It's too late. The momentum is shifted. You're going to let the crowd get back in the game. It's over with. And now it's loud. Players are going to get rattled. And when you have a young team like that, they folded. They folded. Like I said, I mean, it's not over yet. I mean, it could be over, but it ain't over yet. I mean, here's my thing. Does Keldon Johnson give you 2 points the next game? Like Keldon Johnson has to at least go for at least 17 points or 15 points next game. He cannot go for two. He has not had a game in this series to where he's had over 10 points. He's literally
Jordan
gave them
Clarkson and Jose
2,
quietly
7, and
stepped
7.
up because
Jordan
Bridges
Clarkson and
and
Jose
McBride
quietly
have been
stepped up
bad.
because Bridges and McBride have been bad. But Bridges gave them 17, I think 2 times, first game and second game or something like that. I'm saying Keldon Johnson hasn't given them any game. He hasn't shown up for any game. And he was 6th man of the year. He's letting them down big time. Why do we have an AI at the 2, man? And that's why I'm saying, like, is Wemby getting bashed because Wemby has to be perfect. Because he does not have the players that are supposed to be vets to do their part of the team. You have the rookies outplaying the vets, which is absolutely shocking. You know what I'm saying? He's supposed to usually have the vets. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna go out like this. But they said, nah. Well, we gonna do it. Unbelievable. I don't know why people think Jalen Brunson should get MVP. Bro, he's not having the series that OG is having. OG has literally saved the New York Knicks. Go look at how Kawhi Leonard plays. He's literally playing like Kawhi.
Landry has been bad. Keldon is a straight energy guy.
Landry has been bad. Keldon is a straight energy guy. Right. But here's my thing, though, yeah. I hear that, right? He won 6th man of the year. You cannot have 2 points in the NBA Finals. 2 points? You won 6th man of the year. I've never seen anything like it. But actually, let me take that back. I've seen that happen in this game, which that was the video I just uploaded. But it's like from a NBA player, a veteran, to make that mistake. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Somebody has to swap on the AI, bro, which I'll do it because nobody else is gonna do anything. Got a dashboard the first game, bro. Cause ain't nobody swapped to the AI.
He single-handedly messed up Lou Will and Jamal Crawford Hall of Fame chances.
He
Loudly
said he
crying
single-handedly messed up Lou and Jamal Crawford's Hall of Fame chances. Who are you talking about? Yeah, who are you talking about?
Keldon Johnson 6th man.
Yeah, I'm about to dashboard. We're just gonna shoot on the AI, bro. There's no point to staying here. Yeah, Keldon Johnson, he's literally having a horrible series, bro. Yeah, I'm dashboarding. We're just gonna shoot on the AI, bro. I'm like, have we ever seen that happen though? Like, have you seen Keldon? Like, he's not had a decent game at all. He's not had one decent game. And then the Spurs don't have a backup big man either. That's another problem. They don't have a backup big man that can give them minutes that are like worthy of something. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's none of that. Kornet had 0 points. 0 points from Luke Kornet, bro, in the NBA Finals. Now people think this is gonna cost Wimby's GOAT problem or GOAT debate because they're gonna say he's not undefeated in the finals. That's not on Wimby though. Keldon, you gotta look at the people around him, bro. Yeah, I'm about to dash for this, bro. It's no point in playing this whole game. The only thing I'm really doing is getting shots up. It's absolutely unbelievable, bro. And they're gonna talk about that the rest of the year. They're gonna bring that up. That like that's gonna haunt De'Aaron Fox, bro. That's literally gonna haunt De'Aaron Fox, bro. Yeah, the Spurs need like Vassell's not a bad player. He just hasn't. He's not more like he's not a number one or two option if we're being real. Yet, Harper is gonna be really good, is what it looks like. That brother's been playing really exceptionally well. They need like a Kyrie Irving, bro. Like they need somebody that's like a true threat. Because what they have right now is not it's not enough. Like you need somebody that actually has been there, which Kyrie Irving has been to the finals. He has won an NBA championship. I'll just get shots up, I guess. You know, nothing to really do. Should have threw the ball. Yeah, I don't know how you come back from that, Chad. Like, even the whole basketball world is like, what is De'Aaron Fox doing, bro? Like, what just happened? That's unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. Keldon Johnson, if I'm the Spurs, if Keldon Johnson doesn't give me at least 15 the next 2 games, he's out the building in my opinion. And somebody's gonna say, well, bro, he's probably just having a bad series, but this is the NBA Finals. You haven't had a decent game, but you have a player in Harper who's a rookie. Look like he's been there. Yeah, if he don't have at least 15 the next 2 games, yeah, he should be on the the trade block in my opinion. He should definitely be on the trade block. I wonder how, like, bro, you gotta think, like, imagine how Wemby feels about that. Like, they were up 29, and they kept settling for threes, bro. They kept settling for 3 after 3. You cannot do that, bro. You have to switch it up. You have to. That's a teaching moment for everybody, which it really shouldn't be a teaching moment because it should be fundamentals. Like, okay, let's take some time off the clock. We don't have to score. We're winning this game already. Matter of fact, we already won the game. All we got to do is just play smart basketball the rest of the game, and the game is ours. We go back home with an opportunity to take the lead. I could have easily just went up with it. Yeah, I don't know how they come back from that one, chat. I don't know how. I mean, it's possible, but players are gonna have to play out of their mind. They could have gave me that. I should have called a foul for that.
Spurs should be up 3-1 right now.
Spurs up. You said, yeah, no, it should be 4-1. It should be 4-0. Left feet should be 4-0. Because we got to think, game 1, the Spurs they had that game. Game 2, they had that game. Game 3, they won. They had this game. It should be 4-0, bro. I don't know what these people are doing. It's unbelievable, bro. Like I said, De'Aaron Fox's NBA career might be over with. His career might be over with, bro. You said, mind you, De'Aaron Fox just got paid all that money. That's what also makes it a bad thing.
Every time they get a 15-plus lead, they take the foot off the pedal.
Every time they get a 15-point lead, they take their foot off the pedal. No, they just start playing dumb basketball. They start taking jump shots that they don't need to shoot. Look at how many threes Wemby shot in that game, bro. I think he was like 2 for 8 from 3. Why is Wemby shooting 8 threes? The game they won, he took 4 threes. They got cocky. They thought the game was over with. Can't do that. The game they just won, Wemby shot, I think he was 2 for 4 from 3. They could have gave me that steal. He shot 2 for 8 from 3 last night. Oh my gosh, they gotta stop using the ball up there, Drake. I don't like how people are not giving OG Anunoby credit, bro. He legit saved them, bro. Legit saved them the series. I was that late. You know, catching to make you mess me up.
Dylan Harper going to be a
Dylan
starter
Harper's gonna be a
next
starter
year.
next year. Oh yeah, for sure. He's out. Like I said, he's out playing the vets. Bro, one of y'all got to score, bro. Like 8 and 3 is insane work. I mean, do you think the series is over though, Luffy? Do you think it's over with? I don't think it's over though. I don't think it's over. And there's a thing of people saying players that come off the bench play better when they're home. So I don't know. Does Keldon Johnson finally do something?
Anything
Because
can
they'll be
happen.
home. Anything can happen. Yeah, absolutely. But does Keldon Johnson play better at home? Because he hasn't had a game. He just quit the game, bro. He ain't really did nothing anywhere. Dude getting boxed by a fake Jason Kidd.
Keldon need to
They're just
prove
gonna
why
help
he the
every
sixth
time.
man of the year.
Keldon need to improve. Bro, but look at what he's done though, Luffy. He hasn't had a single decent game. Thank you. Call it.
He getting outplayed by a rookie.
He's getting outplayed by a rookie. So is De'Aaron Fox. So is De'Aaron Fox getting outplayed by a rookie too. And it's embarrassing. Every day. Every day. I don't know what you calling timeout for. You ain't did nothing the whole game. Bro, the game over with. I'm not hearing you. I'm not hearing you, bro. I'm finna get mine. I'm finna get mine. You ain't did nothing the whole
Junior
game.
Smith
You ain't did
recovered
nothing the
and
whole
won a
game.
championship. Fox can do the same.
Why am I gonna pass him? I'm being aggressive. What are you talking about? I'm being aggressive. I'm 9 for 12 from the field. What are you talking about? No, it's not because of you. It's not because of you. You ain't doing nothing. You just sitting there being a spectator. You're not doing nothing the whole entire time. It's not because of you. You can't even score the ball. You can't score. Do something with the ball then, bro. Score. You're getting boxed by a fake Jason Kidd, bro. Look at you. You getting boxed by a fake Jason Kidd, bro. I'm not finna argue with you, bro. I'm not. You not. No, you not. You not, bro. I can argue when I had 17 at half. What was you doing? What you do? What you do? What you do? Get boxed. Get boxed by a fake Jason Kidd. You're getting boxed by a fake Jason Kidd. That's what you're doing. Here you go. Do something with it. Do something. Look at you. Look. This nigga is trash, bro. Look at you. You're getting boxed. Look, box. Look, shoot. Look, shoot the ball. Look, box. Man, shut your sorry ass up, bro. You ass. You ass. You are ass. You're getting boxed by a fake Jason Kidd, bro. You getting boxed by a fake Jason Kidd. Look at you. Look, you can't dribble. Look at you. Boxed. You are trash. You trash. Oh my gosh, you trash. Now let me see this again. Look at him again. Look what you doing with it. Look at you. No, get him the ball back. Get him the ball. Look, about to get boxed again, bro. Like, what are these moves? Look, boxed. Look, boxed. Trash, bro. Fries, dog. You trash. You are trash. Look, boxed. Hey, don't put that mic back on, dog. Oh my gosh, bro. Hey, yeah, you see what he doing, center? He did all that talking too. He's trash. You ain't better than nobody on this court, boy. Stay in a random's place. Still getting boxed. Like I said, you're getting boxed by a fake Jason Kidd. Still getting boxed. Look at him. Look. Hey, don't call for it. Look, he getting boxed by a fake Jason Kidd, dog. Yeah, I know you flopping, and guess what? No, this on YouTube too. The whole world gonna see this. You know all that talking. Like I said, you can't dribble and you can't score. So why would I give somebody the ball that's not a factor on the court? You're not a factor. All you do is the same thing. You're going to drive to the basket and kick it out because you are not a factor. You can't dribble. You can't shoot. Oh, no, I don't want to hear that. You're getting boxed by a fake Jason Kidd, like I said, bro. You're getting boxed by a fake Jason Kidd, bro. You're getting boxed by a fake Jason Kidd. You can't call nobody a bum. You cannot call nobody a bum. You're getting boxed by a fake. Look at you, boxed again. You're getting boxed by a fake Jason Kidd. Look at this. Here you go. Look at you. Get boxed again. Get boxed again. Hey, say hi to my YouTube channel. Say hi to my YouTube channel, buddy. Say hi to my YouTube channel, buddy. You're getting boxed. Look. What is this? You can't dribble. That nigga cannot dribble on a guard. Look at that nigga, his shit. That nigga is some shit. You are shitty, boy. Oh my goodness, bro. This is comedy, bro. You can't call no. You're getting boxed by a fake Jason Kidd, bro. Look, this is comedy. Don't even call for it. Let me see what you got. Look, you still can't dribble. No moves. Look at that ass. Oh my goodness, bro. This is the funniest thing ever, bro. Oh my. I told y'all purple lobbies are the worst people in the game. I've been telling y'all that. And he's a prime example of somebody that, look, still getting boxed. He can't dribble on a guard. He ass. Look, he don't even want to shoot now. He's rattled. He don't want to shoot the ball now. Look, you are garbage. Terrible. I respect this, and the center not scared to shoot. You don't even want to shoot the ball. You're all that talking. Imagine getting boxed by a fake Jason Kidd. Oh my goodness. Hey, shout out to you, son. At least you still shot the ball, bro. You ain't get on the mic, start poking your chest out. You got the ball when he's up. You shot the ball. This brother right here talk about how he's so good and he don't even want to take no shots. Did all of that talking just to get clamped by an old head. I guarantee that dude's an old head. You got clamped by an old head on a fake Jason Kidd build, bro. You should be ashamed of yourself. Like I said, say hi to my YouTube channel and don't put that mic back on either. That's a prime example of what I've been talking about. A lot of you players that y'all got to GOAT tier status, you didn't earn it. You was carried to it. You're not a factor. You played worse than De'Aaron Fox. At least De'Aaron Fox had 18 points. You wouldn't even do that. Now, you talk about, you said you got a good record. You better have at least 70 win percentage. Fries. 3,000 turnovers. Don't put your mic on ever again, bro. Don't put that mic back on, bro. Do not put that mic back on. You are terrible. Horrible. You're not a good player. You're not even average. When it's time to play up against people, what did you do? You can't dribble on a 6'4". Look at all of these badges, and you still can't get no separation. Dude had you on he had you in a seatbelt the whole game. 96-3, 95 ball handle. Box the whole time, bro. Getting boxed. Hilarious, bro. Hilarious. Hilarious. Say hi to my YouTube channel, bro. This is comedy. Now, back to what we was talking about, chat, the NBA Finals, bro. It's unbelievable. I've never seen anything like that in an actual NBA game. It's absolutely insane to me. It's absolutely disgusting. That's disgusting what we just witnessed last night. But it is, like I said, it's just sad, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I'm glad I'm not a Spurs fan. You said OG's a dog? Yeah, he's the Finals MVP. Right now, he's the Finals MVP for sure.
To get ring number 2.
Finals MVP, no doubt. I don't know why you got people saying Brunson should get MVP. About to get ring number 2? Yeah, because he already has one from when he was on the Raptors. Bro, it's like this dude turned into prime Kawhi Leonard, bro. Like, it's like, you know how like when Kawhi scores, it's like he's quiet. He's not like celebrating or anything like that. This brother OG shot 7 of 9 from 3. The previous game, he was like 4 or 5 from 3. And I think he shot 5 of 8 from 3.
Raptors
He's averaging 4 threes a game. And they're efficient threes. You said Raptors was tweaking trading him? Bro, this dude is having the series of his life, bro. That's why I don't think, why are people saying Brunson should get MVP? And you really had, oh no, Cat should get MVP. No. The way OG is hooping right now, OG needs to get MVP, bro. It's not even a debate no more.
Mitchell Robinson needs to work on his free throws.
Mitchell Robinson needs to work on his overall game in general, bro. He's pretty much hack-a-Shaq. I mean, yeah, he can rebound the ball, but let's be real, bro. Let's be real, chat. Let me ask y'all this question. If OG isn't playing the way he's playing in this series, do y'all think the Knicks are up in this series? I feel like if OG is playing like he played in the regular season, like, you know, putting up 16 points, I don't think the Knicks are winning 3 games as right now. I don't. You said no? Thank you. And it's not like I said, the brother is hooping. He probably gonna get paid if they finish this, because right now the job ain't finished for them, right? If he does this
Brunson's
and he gets MVP, he's gonna make a lot of money. Yeah, Brunson's getting bailed out, absolutely. Now you got people talking about the officiating, saying, well, the Spurs are getting more of the calls. Well, last night, if I'm correct, I think the Knicks got like almost 30 free throw attempts. So I don't want to hear nothing about the officiating. Right now, what it looks like when you're watching these games is the Knicks have players stepping up, and the Spurs don't. The Spurs have a little bit of. They have a little bit. Because I already fell asleep. That's why. Why did you rewatch that game when you said, I'm not watching it? Yeah. Yeah. Now, like I was saying, chat, OG is playing out of his mind, bro. His brother is playing out of his mind, bro. It's absolutely insane. That dude was getting boxed. You said at this point, Spurs got to go all out.
I wasn't gonna watch it real time.
None of them BS3s. No, but Luffy, here's the problem, though. And you know what I think it is? I'm going to say this. You know what I really think it is, though? I think the real problem is the Spurs do not have a backup center. Their backup center is Luke Cornett and Bismack Biyombo. And what's that other dude they got on the bench? Mason Plumlee and the other guy.
Brunson's
he's like
still gone win FMVP.
I forgot his name, but y'all know who I'm talking about. He has like the long hair. He used to be on the Celtics. He used to be like, y'all know who I'm talking about.
Chance has been messing
Kelly
up.
Olynyk. Yeah, Kelly Olynyk. They don't have no backup center. Yeah, because they don't have a backup big man that can give them decent production. They just need a big that can give them 9 points per game as a backup. Luke Cornett had 0 points last night. 0 points. He didn't have a rebound last night. It's absolutely insane. It's like I said, Wemby is going to have to. Are the Spurs going to win the next game? I mean, they have to. You can't. I mean, you're home. You got to win that game. If the Spurs win the next game, I mean, they already putting out the formula of they can beat this Knicks team. Matter of fact, they technically have already done it. They just can't finish. Like I said, they cannot finish these games. So we'll see. But like I said, I've never like imagined OG was going to be playing like this in
Spurs
this
need a
series,
real
bro.
PF that can
Now you
rebound
have
good
some
and a
Knicks
backup
fans, including
PG
my
guy.
IRLs, said the Spurs need a real power forward that can rebound good and a backup PG. So hold on, Ahmad. Why don't we not just say they need a backup center though? Because Luke Cornett gave them
Anyways,
no
where the
production last
reactions
night,
low,
and
nigga.
Keldon Johnson, he was 6 man of the year. Anyways, one of the reactions. Right now my mic is messed up. I'm not gonna lie to you. My mic is kind of messed up. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix it. It's like a shortage in the mic, so that's why I didn't do reactions really. You know how like when you have a shortage in like a cord and it goes, out and then it's like it just keeps flip flopping. If I do reactions, I would legit have to like be away from my mic because if I move, it's gonna mess it up. And I need to like have it so I can hear what's going on in the videos.
NGL they had
So hold on,
something,
let
but
me
he
say
sucks
this.
on offense.
So not gonna lie, they had us Sochan, but he sucks on offense. He's guaranteed a ring already though, correct? He's already guaranteed a ring. He don't care who wins this series. So y'all are
Honestly, the
saying
backup
they need a
center isn't a
PG. You said
major
honestly the
problem
backup center
because
isn't a
Wemby
major
gonna
problem because
play
Wemby is going to
majority
play
of the
majority of the
game.
game. Right, but when Wemby gets fatigued, he gets, he's going to get tired. He played 40-some minutes. Luke Cornett is not giving them anything. Like, you got to at least give me 5 rebounds and like 7 points. That's decent. You're giving me something. Just giving me 0 and 0. And like I said, Keldon Johnson, he's been a fraud in this NBA Finals. He's been a fraud. He hasn't given them
That
anything.
man Josh Hart
You
flying
said
for
that
them
man Josh Hart
offensive
flying
boards.
to the offensive boards, and he's not having the greatest offensive performance, but he's doing other things. Look at what Keldon Johnson did last night. He had 4 rebounds in 18 minutes and 2 points.
His
For a
job
player
isn't to
that
come
wants
in
620,
and
his
score
job
you,
isn't to
but
come in
what
to
I'm
score.
trying to get H to
Um,
understand.
You get what I'm trying to get to you? No, I get that. But what I'm saying is in the NBA Finals. So, okay, let me ask you this. When they put Luke Cornett on the floor, what are you expecting him to do? I'm at least expecting him to get rebounds, correct? That's not for any backup center. I'm
Cornett.
not expecting you to go out there and give me 20 and 20. I'm expecting you to at least get rebounding the ball or do something. He didn't give them anything. It's absolutely disgusting to
Boards
watch.
and somewhat
Okay?
defense.
Boards and somewhat defense. Thank you, Luffy. Now, no, Ahmad, let me go back to what you just said, right? You said a backup point guard. We got to talk about the starting point guard. De'Aaron Fox needs to go, bro. And I'm so glad I'm not a Spurs fan because I would have been
If you are
crashing
expecting
out
Cornett to
until the
come and
next
score, you
weekend.
are
If
wasting
you are
your
expecting
time.
Cornett to come in and score, you're wasting your. I'm not expecting him to give me no scoring. I'm expecting him to give me something. Ahmad, this is the NBA Finals. Do we expect Jose Alvarado to come in and knock down threes? I'm just asking that question. Because Jose Alvarado, he's not a scorer. He's more of a guy that's going to, play with heart, play with effort, try to be physical. He's going to try to he's going to try to play bigger than his size, bro. Nobody's expecting Jose Alvarado to come in and be a scorer either. But he's giving something. You know what I mean? De'Aaron Fox, bro. De'Aaron Fox. We need to have. There needs to be a discussion.
To
He is
different
not going
players
to be.
and
You said two different
assignments.
players in assignments, but they're not starters.
2.
They're not starting players. Let me read what Luke Cornett, what his stats were last night.
Not that same
Let's
thing
let's
though.
read what
The
his stats were last night. Okay. So Ahmad, Luke Cornett, right? The backup big to Wemby. He played 4 minutes. So Wemby played 44 minutes, right? Luke Cornett, 0 points, 0 rebounds, and 3 personal fouls. In the NBA Finals. We had the same amount of stats as he did last night. This is the NBA Finals we're talking about. If you're De'Aaron Fox, man, I don't know. You said what happened to that last record when you just played it? No. Oh, this dude was on the mic talking trash, and he legit
Jordan
got boxed the
Middleton
entire
Luke
game.
Cornett job is to get stops and rebounds.
He didn't get no rebounds though. So what are we talking? Ahmad, he didn't get no rebounds, fam. He didn't get any boards. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He didn't get a single rebound last night. Like Mitchell Robinson, he had 2 points, but he had 5 rebounds. Now let me ask you this, Ahmad. How do you feel about Keldon Johnson? Do you expect Keldon Johnson to give you? Do you expect
He
Keldon
played
Johnson to
4
give you
minutes
production,
unamused face.
scoring the ball, brother? You know why he played 4 minutes? Because the coach, in my opinion, oh well, he's not giving us nothing, and we need Wemby back on the floor, which is another. That's what I'm saying. They don't have another. They don't have another player like that's a center wise that you got to worry about. Like they don't. They don't have another play. Like they can just sit Wemby and okay, we'll put you in the game and you give us at least 9 points and like 5 rebounds or something like that. Give me a block or two. You know what I'm saying? Just give me somebody that wants to show effort. Luke Cornett is not enough. So no, I want you to explain to me, Ahmad, about Keldon Johnson. I'll be right back though.
That's not why they lost last night.
That's not why they lost last night. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying in general. We not. There's a lot of reasons why they lost. I'm just saying. Can you tell me what you expect from Keldon Johnson?
I'm not TB Luke Cornett, not Johnson.
These debates are lit. Oh, it's really not no debate. It's just having a conversation, bro. It's just it's it's unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable.
Imagine the Spurs had a backup in Jackson Hayes. I'm TB Cornett, not
Oh no,
Johnson.
I'm I'm talking about Keldon Johnson. I want you to tell me what you think Keldon Johnson should give them. That'd be crazy, Luffy. That'd be crazy.
Off-topic question.
Off topic question. Hold on.
Mid was good, my guy.
What
Nigga
up,
hit open
Rich?
shoots and play def. What else would he be
Hit open
assigned to
shots and
do?
play defense. What else was he be assigned to do? Now,
What's the
Ahmad,
role of
has
a
he
power
done that so far
forward?
in this series? What's the role of a power forward? Space the
Keldon
floor,
supposed to
hit a
be the
couple of
spark
shots,
plug off
you
the
know,
bench.
give some effort. Yeah, and he's giving them, bro. Can y'all tell me, chat, what would you give if you had to grade the NBA Finals of a performance of a player? What would you give the grade of Keldon Johnson? Right now, I'm giving him an F. I'm giving him an F, straight up, bro. I'm not even giving him a D. Not even no D minus, not even no D plus. It's a straight F. You haven't gave me one game, right, of any production, and you won 6 man of the year. And
F.
De'Aaron Fox, man, De'Aaron,
F.
De'Aaron Fox, bro. Y'all giving him an F too, bro. De'Aaron Fox.
Dylan
You
Harper
might
is
have to
literally
retire, brother.
playing his role
Dylan Harper
now.
is literally playing his role now, and he's a rookie. He's a rookie. Wait, what position does Dylan Harper play? Like, I don't. I mean, I don't. I told you I'm not a Spurs fan. I
That
don't
don't
know.
need that much
I
from
don't know what position
Johnson.
Dylan Harper plays. I know they don't need much, but he's not giving them anything.
They
He right now
just
he's
need better
playing
guard
like
play.
what Cormet is doing. They just need better guard play. So you're saying they need a better
Combo
guard than
guard
De'Aaron
1
Fox,
2.
a combo guard 1 through 2.
Fox can still redeem
Fox can still
himself. Do
redeem
I think
himself.
he can
I
do
think he
it?
could
Nah.
do it. Nah, he ain't got no choice though, Luffy. He don't have no choice, bro. Like after that last night, like I said, there was multiple opportunities to recover off the mistake of him turning the ball
Why
over
are you
countless
TB
numerous
bench
times in the
players when the
clutch.
starters lost them the game?
He said, "Why are you talking about bench players when the starters lost in the game?" Because you want to know why I'm talking about the bench players? Usually, when we talk about the finals, that's where a lot of people make their name be known
You
when they
think the
come off the
Spurs would been
bench.
better off with Trae Young and
That's
Fox?
how they a lot of them make a name when they come off the bench. It's the players that are gonna step up. Now, yes, the starters are the people that are playing majority of the game, but the
Wemby had
bench
shit
is
running
the
down his
that
liberal
that
second
right there is
half.
really what it's gonna really has to like step up in the finals. Wemby has running down his leg in the second half. I'm not blaming Wemby. I'm not gonna blame Wemby though. Wemby's the anchor of the team. At
Wemby
some
gotta
point,
hit
he's
his
gonna get
free
fatigued.
throws.
Yeah, he do got to hit his free throws though. He do, and I'm pretty sure he knows that. I'm so glad I'm not a Spurs fan. I'll be crashing out, bro.
Wemby and
Oh, no, I'll
Fox
be right
lost
back.
this game.
I'll be right back. Y'all think Wemby and Fox lost the game? I'll give Wemby about a
I don't wanna
42%
hear that
of
he
why they
played
lost.
ass. 9-25.
Yeah, but he tried though. He tried. They were up 29. I'll be back. I'll be back. Give me a second.
Cheeks. Dylan SG. I don't wanna hear no he tried. It's the finals. It's either or win or go home.
Bro, the brother is 22. Okay, I'm also say this too. I'm also say this. Why is Wemby shooting 8 threes? Now I'm asking this the Spurs coaching staff. Wemby shot 8 threes. And he shot, let me see. Pull up the
Ijaz.
stats again. He was 2 for 8
He could be
from three.
29.
Champagny let them down too. Champagny had 5 points, 2 for 9.
He played ass.
Bro, Wemby did not have a good game, but they should have still won this game, bro. I've never seen anything like it. Let me get to another game though. That's just unbelievable, bro. It's unbelievable. It's
Schmidt, please
unbelievable,
stop
bro.
capping for Wemby. He lost this game.
I just said he did not have a good game. I'm not blaming him, though.
Fox lost this game.
Fox is, bro. You're saying
Fox
Wemby
gave
like
them the game away.
lost him the game. To be honest, yeah, Wemby had a terrible game. 9 for 25 is not good at all. But De'Aaron Fox, he literally costed them twice. Because like I said, you go up with that layup, right? You gave the Knicks way too much time. Then on the play where I think Brunson takes that deep 3 pointer, he misses it. De'Aaron Fox does not even go for. He doesn't even go for the ball. He just sits there. At least Wemby was near the rim where when the ball when they
Wemby
didn't make the
lost this
three.
game. If you're the best player on your team, you get the blame, Jeff.
Wemby's been in the NBA for what, 2 years? This is second season, right?
Please have the same
De'Aaron Fox has been
standard
in
for
the
Braun.
NBA for what, 5+ seasons? Veteran leadership it also matters, bro. I'm about to say that. That also matters.
No third.
You said it's his third year. How many years has De'Aaron Fox been in the NBA?
I hate to be that person, but a rookie Magic Johnson won a ring and finals MVP in his rookie year.
Said I hate to be that guy, but a rookie Magic Johnson. A rookie Magic Johnson won an NBA Finals and NBA MVP his rookie year. Well, I don't know how that roster looks. I mean, I can't really speak on that.
Schmidt, he lost this game.
Yeah, we know they lost, but De'Aaron Fox, bro, he's the vet. That's all I'm saying. He's literally the vet. Did you not see what in the inside the NBA's? Did you not hear what Shaq and Charles Barkley said? Did you not hear what they said? Because I watched the what they both had to say, and it's funny they said the same thing I said. They said one, why did Mitch Johnson not call any timeouts? He should have called 2 timeouts back to back just to make sure. Look, we're not doing this, right?
March
But he
14th
thought
in the second
he
half.
trusted him, and you saw what happened. They're the youngest team in the NBA, and we saw why they're still making. They still can't close.
Him and Fox lost this game.
So give me a
Fox is in
percentage,
his
Ahmad,
ninth
that you
year.
think who deserves most of the blame. De'Aaron Fox is in his 9th year, 9 years in the NBA. That's crazy, bro. Chat. Matter of fact, I'm asking the chat. Chat, if y'all had to give a
Wemby.
percentage on who deserves most of the blame from that loss last night, what would y'all give most of the blame to, chat?
Drafted by Sacramento.
Said drafted by Sacramento. Yeah, and then he cut his hair.
It's gotta be Wemby at the end of the day. The whole team deserves blame.
The whole team deserves blame. But I'm saying, like, if you had to give a percentage, right? If you had to give a percentage of where we're going at with this, absolutely the whole entire team deserves blame. Absolutely. Because like I said, Keldon
If
Johnson had 2
Wemby
points
made them
last night.
free throws, they win. Now
2
what?
points. You're saying if Wemby makes those free throws, they win the game. But if he makes those free throws, it's still a 3-point game, so it would be tied. Because
Wemby
OG, then
95%, the rest of the team
it would still be
5%.
tied, though, right? Bro, I hate that animation in this game, bro. To where you don't even go for the reach, you just get in the way and they make you lose the ball.
Newell.
Yo, I called my
I would have
IRL
won by a point.
one way, and I said, yo, OG better get MVP. He talked about some Brunson. Nah, it ain't Brunson, fam. Like, OG is balling. You about to take another L, bro.
Brunson gon' win it anyways.
Brunson better not win MVP, bro. Like, like, let's be real, fam. OG deserves MVP, bro. Like, let's be real, fam. Brunson better not get MVP. That better not happen.
Schmid.
You can say J Mid, bro.
Imagine the Knicks blow
Bro,
a 3
OG has literally been he's balled out every game. Imagine Knicks blow a 3-1 lead. It's gonna be war in New York. I don't know. Let's see what happens. When is the next game? When is the next game? Seven to 20, bro.
Brunson gonna get a Finals MVP.
So, chat, y'all are saying Brunson's gonna get Finals MVP. But who should, in your opinion, who should get Finals
Next
MVP?
game should
If
be
it was up to
Friday.
y'all, who should get Finals MVP, chat? Should be next Friday. Should be Friday.
You know what crazy the Hawks out of
You know
all
what's
teams
crazy? The
gave
Hawks had
Knicks
also getting
some
Knicks
type
in
of
competition
problems.
Saturday.
Saturday.
It don't matter how you feel
I
about
don't
OG,
matter how
Brunson,
you
whoever
feel
plays better,
between
plays
Ott
like
and
we did it.
Brunson. Whoever plays better in the close-out game will get
I
it.
feel like OG he's literally saved them. Brunson took 30 plus shots, I think, the first two games. He was not efficient. He didn't really have that's what people were saying the Spurs should have won because Brunson didn't play good. He was like 9 for 31. He's shooting like 30% in the series. OG shooting like almost 60% in this series. I'm going off of what your stats are, how consistent are you in the series? That's what I'm going off of. Efficiency, all of that. I cannot. Why are we losing this game? Shoot! Unbelievable. About to take another L, chat. Another loss. Why?
You got some people out here making
You got
cases
some people
for
out
Cat
here
being
making
Finals
cases for
MVP.
Cat to be in Finals MVP. Nah, Cat's not getting Finals MVP, bro. It's definitely not Cat.
If Brunson doesn't get MVP, it might be Cat, but who knows, man. Shrugging.
Nah, it can't be Cat, bro. Cat's not doing. Cat, no, it's not gonna be Cat. If Cat gets Finals MVP, something ain't right. You said, why does OG act like he doesn't care? OG already has a ring. That's why. And on top of that, they didn't finish the job
You
yet.
acting like
He already has
Brunson
a
didn't
ring.
carry them BCK into that game.
Okay, so we're going to have a real conversation, right? And you're saying carry back into the game. OG literally made every... Hold on. Let me see what's going on. OG literally, if you watch that game, when they needed a bucket, it was clutch.
Answer
OG
the
was 10 for
question.
15, 7 of 9 from 3. That is answering the question. OG was more clutch than Brunson in that game, in my opinion.
If Cat
When
gets
the Knicks
MVP,
were getting
everyone gonna say he
thrashed.
shut Wemby down.
When they gave OG the ball,
answer
he
the
made
question.
every shot.
Answer the question.
That's what kept them into the game.
No, it's
10 of
Nick.
15 from the field, 7 of 9 from 3. Come on now. That's crazy work. 10 of 15, 7 of 9 from 3. An efficient 30 piece plus. Illegal screen. Thank you.
Did Brunson bring them BCK, yes or no? Yes or no?
How did you lose the ball? Did OG keep them in the game? Yes or no? What's more important, keeping them in the game or when the game was? See, this is what I'm looking at. You're looking at when it was fourth quarter and when they was on that run. But I'm saying before the fourth quarter,
waiting.
Before the fourth quarter, when they were getting thrashed, OG was clutch.
Answer the question.
He legit showed up and kept them alive.
Schmidt, answer the question. Yes or no?
I didn't answer the question. I just answered the question. I answered the question already. You're saying, did Brunson bring them back in the game? And I think no. I think it was OG that brought them back in the game. Because they were getting thrashed.
No, you didn't.
They were getting thrashed,
You're
delusional. Bro. Delusional? Did we not watch the same game? Chad, am I tripping? Chad, did we not watch what OG just did?
It's okay, you still my homie.
Bro, Chad, did we not just watch that game, Chad?
You just got a headache or something.
I don't got no headache, bro. Right now, OG is the most impactful player in this series, bro.
I'm not discrediting Og.
That's just me being real.
You can't lie. Brunson was cooking second half.
No, Brunson was he was making some crazy shots. He was. Why am I lagging right there? He was aggressive in the second half, for sure. He definitely was.
I'm about to discredit Brunson too. Uplifting of it's not a fair assessment of basketball.
Brunson did play aggressive in the second half.
I'm not about to.
Why do I keep lagging, bro?
Asterisk.
Get the rebound. Can't do nothing right, bro.
Brunson lead the charge to that comeback. It's a underlying facts. Along with Og.
Why are we calling timeout?
So what if Og plays like hot trash in Game 5?
That's what I'm saying, though, Luffy. That's what I'm saying, Luffy. Why are we calling timeout? Why? Y'all need to do y'all part. That's what I'm saying, Luffy. If he don't play that well, they
Because
lose
based
that
on the
game,
betting
bro.
odds,
They
Brunson getting
lose.
the Finals MVP in his. They gave Brunson a 66% chance to win Finals
You
MVP.
said they gave Brunson a 66%
If
chance to win
Brunson
MVP. If
played
Brunson
as
play
they
like
lose
do they lose
also.
also? I mean, here's my thing though. Like it's really like this. That's like the same kind of question though, bro. Like, because Brunson didn't have a good first half, and they were getting thrashed.
Brunson
But like I
September
said,
10th
OG
will
kept
win
him in
it.
that game. Why?
If you was Spurs and let's say y'all lost on
You
Saturday,
keep
what
giving
the
him the
first thing you
ball,
doing in
bro.
the off season?
But you see what he's doing.
You wanna talk about half, but Anna talked about Wemby going too high from
Defense, man.
10,000
He didn't talk
face
about
with
half,
tears
but
of
talk about
joy
when he
face
going.
with
Yeah, we
tears
already
of
know
joy
when we had a
face
bad
with
game. I
tears of
already
joy
accepted that
face
he
with
didn't play
tears
good.
of joy.
Why did they give me that terrible catch animation?
Whoever between Brunson and Og plays better in the close-out
Whoever
game if
between
they win
Brunson
will
and
get
OG plays
it.
better in the
End of
closeout game, we'll
discussion.
get them in the discussion. I mean, hey, Shaq and Chuck both said they think OG's so far the best player right now, though. Everybody got their own opinion.
It crazy Jose left the shitty Pelicans and now about to win a ring.
Champagne had a terrible game. Also, by the way, this is what Keldon Johnson was supposed to at least try to give San Antonio. Something. I know 2 points. These guys don't play no type of defense, bro.
It's not opinion is a fact. If Og plays better if they win Saturday he will get it. If Brunson has a better game he's gonna get it.
This dude, bro. No defense, man.
My nigga Keldon Johnson had 0 when they was up 29. Brunson bout to get a ring before Luke, a loudly crying face.
Yeah, that's a problem. He had 0. That's a problem. You can't have 0 points in the NBA Finals. You can't finish with 2 points in the NBA Finals. I mean, I'm a fan of neither. It's just, I was surprised.
Why they lost.
Yeah, but he also ain't doing his part. He didn't give them anything. He's not doing any. Why do y'all keep giving this dude the ball? Why? 2 for 11. Yo. Keep giving this dude the ball. No defense, bro. No defense.
Them starts and it doing they part closely, mistakes lost them that game, not Keldon Johnson. NGL, I wanted Shea to get ring number 2.
Why, bro? Come on, man. Just get a stop. How was that a blocking foul?
Jay locked in, loudly crying face.
Jay locked in? No, I'm trying to figure out why are we losing this game? We was wide open right there, bro. And he missed. Board. Just score, just score, just score. Just score the ball. You don't gotta get a 3. Why are you going? Yeah, we lost. All niggas had to do was take a.
Dude on your team made a Kobe Bryant build.
Bro, all y'all had to do was take the 2. We didn't need a 3. This dude had 8 points and didn't make a single three, and I lose. That's crazy, man. Yeah, but y'all kept giving him the ball, bro. I ain't gonna
Submitted the
lie. Like,
application to
y'all kept
streamer
giving this dude the
UFN.
ball. He had almost 20 shot attempts. And his man had 26 points. It's crazy, man. Let me see something real quick. Unbelievable, chat. We started the stream off 0-2, bro. Bro, what is this, 2K? What is this, the look of shame because we lost? Like, we can't... You have got to be joking, bro.
Loudly crying face, loudly crying face,
We
loudly
can't even
crying face.
leave. Oh, yeah, just make sure they lost. Just make sure they know they lost. Yeah, we know we lost. Why are we still looking at this? And we lost because people have low basketball IQ. Why would you try to, bro? When we could have just went for a two, and it would have been a 2-point game. I'm sick of it, bro. It's always one person, bro. In center, you have to get more than 7 rebounds. That's why I don't like centers that just sit at the 3-point line, bro. I do not like that whatsoever. Because he didn't even make. Look, 0 for 1 from 3, 0 threes, and you still got outperformed. Hold on, man. I have to dash for this. This is ridiculous, bro. It's absolutely unacceptable. I lose 2 back-to-back games off of horse shit. Things I can't even control. It's absolutely terrible, bro. It's a joke. It's absolutely pathetic. Like I said, it's the lack of fundamentals. Why would you keep giving somebody the ball that is playing terrible? Why would you do that? Why would you do such a thing? Why? He's not good. So why keep giving him the ball? Y'all talking about icing a player out. That's a person that should have been iced out the game. Bro, I only gave him the ball a couple of times. You shouldn't have given him the ball at all. Where's he at, bro? We start this stream off 0-2, bro. This is who I lose to.
Yo,
This
Jay,
dude
out
is
of these 2
terrible.
options, which one you going
Yo,
with?
Jay, out of these 2 options,
99
which one you
driving
going with?
dunk with
99 driving
92
dunk with
per D
92
or
per video or
96
96 driving
driving
dunk? Hold
dunk
on.
with
Not
96
sure.
per D?
I'll go with the second option, KB. I'll go with the second option.
I meant to say you need to submit that application to streamer I hate autocorrect dog. I
Do
just
y'all
want
think
to
I should
have a
send an
high
application,
driving dunk
chat?
build.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. I just want to have a high driving dunk build. I'm gonna be real with y'all. The reasons why I'm like
I'm
skeptical or
so torn,
questioning
bro.
about it,
Lol.
I'm so torn. Why are you a Spurs fan? The reason why I'm skeptical about even doing it is because it looks like it's like favoritism. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It looks like it is gonna be favoritism. Yeah, I can imagine how Spurs fans felt last night, crashing out.
Oh, definitely not. I'm saying between those two options, I don't know what to go with. Most known PPL will get in, but Ransom's got in last year.
Nah, but here's the thing, right? Here's what I'm to me it's kind of, crazy to me. You'll have people that have connections that will go again and
If
they
how
don't
they
really
feel,
take it
nigga, you a
serious.
Steelers
You know what I'm saying?
fan.
And it's like, well, why are
You
they
don't
going
want
if
me
they
to
don't really
get
take it
started with
serious?
professional sports, brother. I feel like it's all scripted.
I feel like it's all scripted.
FCK Allet, submit the
Submit
application.
the application. I'll try to. I mean, no, that's what we having that conversation, though, KB. We're having that conversation about what happened last night.
Spurs are world beaters in the first half, then
Spurs are
forget how
world
to
beaters.
play ball
First
in the
half,
second half. Lol.
we got to play ball in the second. Yeah, they can't close, KB. They cannot close. They cannot close. It's sad because they've been the better team in the first and
Professionals,
pretty much
right?
every game so far. They just cannot close. Professionals, right? Yeah, these supposed to be professional players. Bro, I hate how that meter goes up so slow, bro. Give me the slowest meter. Like, why?
What's one of Wemby nicknames? The alien, right?
Yeah, they call Wimby the alien.
Just a coincidence has in the finals on the same year they released the UFO files.
The Spurs need to give Greg Popovich a call immediately. I don't think I've ever seen Greg Popovich, Coach Pop, blow a lead like that in his career. That's got to be a foul, by the way. Of course, they're not going to call it.
That brother to deep in.
So that brother too deep in. Pause. Hey,
In
yo.
'99, Duncan and Robinson played the Knicks in the finals. What were the nicknames of Duncan and Robinson? The Twin
So
Towers.
in '99, Duncan and Robinson played. Why does the comments keep disappearing so quick?
What happened in New York 2 years later?
What happened to New York 2 years? 2 years later? Oh, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I didn't watch all of that stuff. Like, I'm a 2002s baby.
TBAU.
Like, I'm not 25, bro. 25 sounds insane. That's not. They got it. They helped them, man.
No, I'm saying Duncan and David
I'm 1 year older
Robinson
than you.
nickname
No,
was
I'm
Twin
saying,
Towers.
saying
I'm 1
Duncan
year
and
older
Dave
than
Robinson,
you.
and then was the Twin Towers. So no, what I'm trying to say is,
Then 2 years later, New York got attacked on Twin Towers.
I'm not. Well, I see. That's why I might put that comment. Yeah, I didn't even know what you were referring to. I'm talking about what happened last night. I'm not talking about like all of that because I wasn't even born when that stuff even happened. I wasn't even alive. I know ESPN is gonna milk this topic the whole day. They're gonna be talking about that game for the next probably week.
Bet on IT.
Bet on it? What? Bet on the series, the game? This dude right here, man.
Now a staged alien invasion. I think the Spurs winning on Saturday at home.
I think Spurs winning on Saturday at home. They better. They ain't got no choice. Do you think it's a close game, though? You think it's a close game, though, Luffy?
In New York.
We missed that. Why didn't he shoot? Do y'all think it's a close game on Saturday? I gotta go to a wedding on Saturday too. I keep forgetting about that.
I think Spurs win by at least 10.
I think Spurs win by at least by 10. I'm tired of putting power forwards on centers. That's the dumbest
I don't
thing
think
ever.
the Spurs going to go outside in front of their fans.
I don't think the Spurs are going to go outside in front of their fans. I mean, we'll see, man. Because that was an absolute collapse last night. That was an insane collapse. But something told me, like, yo, there's too much time left. I knew the game wasn't over. I even texted Ahmad. I said, bro, there's too much time left. The game's not over yet, though. I said it's not over yet because there was just too much time left. in today's NBA, a 20-some point lead isn't really like you. Yeah, if it's the fourth quarter, but if it's like second quarter or third, like it's too much time.
By then again, them New York fans be taking over other teams' arenas.
The Knicks fans gotta chill out though, because they doing some wild stuff. They was throwing stuff at when the Spurs got back to their hotel. That's kind of crazy, bro. Like, yeah, it's one thing to be happy that your team is up in the series, but like throwing things at the players is uncalled for, bro. Now, if they blow the series and they choke the whole thing, they're gonna be saying, bro, we don't. It's not fair to us.
Knicks fans
We
lucky
can't
they're
have
not in the
nothing. But
South.
y'all literally throwing stuff at the players. Y'all destroying your own city. Assaulting other people for wearing a jersey. Yeah, the series not over yet. But the assaulting stuff and destroying your own city is like stupid to me. First of all, the assault is uncalled for. You're assaulting somebody because they're wearing another team's jersey. That doesn't give you the right to assault somebody.
Them Knicks fans going to run up on the wrong person.
Yeah, all it takes somebody having a bad day. Having a bad day. That's all it takes. You know what they're gonna say? Bro, we was trolling. How was assaulting somebody trolling? Like, how are you gonna, you assaulted somebody, bro, we was trolling though. That's not trolling. That's trolling now? Yeah, this road is doomed for sure. Nah, but there's a clip going around to where when the Spurs got back to their hotel after the game last night, the Knicks fans were
If they was
throwing
in the
items
South,
at
it
them.
would have
Like, I
been
don't
a
know what they
different
were throwing
story.
like trash at the players, which is like that's crazy work, bro. And the series not even over. Which is still, it don't matter if the series is over or not. It's you don't. There's certain things you just don't do, bro. You don't do that. Those players are still human at the end of the day. They're still human. 22 points, 8 of 8, 6 of 6 from 3, bro. So small forward gets cooked again.
Seen a Knicks fan trying to light some dude hair on fire.
Yeah, them Knicks fans is wild right now, bro. I don't care how hyped I am. You will never see me do no weird stuff like that, bro. And these are grown people acting this way too. They destroying property. They're stomping on cars. They're doing all types of stupid stuff. If they blow the series, bro, ain't nobody gonna feel bad for them.
New York police ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, they just sitting there. They just sitting there acting like, well, it is what it is. Like I said, if somebody crash out on them, it's gonna be we was trolling, bro. See, look, ESPN already talking about the play from last night. They finna talk about that all day long, bro. All day long, that's what they finna talk about.
You see they don't jail people in Texas.
Of course not. See, they don't jump people. So wait, the Cavs are the only team to come back from 3-1, right? That's the only team to come back from 3-1. How did he get the ball back after that? Where my music at? You said, did you see Josh Hart with the biggest smile? Oh, I didn't see the post game. Hey, I'm pretty sure all of them were happy because that's the game they should have lost. They probably like still like, bro, did we really just win that game? That's you just
What
gotta
part
know
of
your
the
role.
rack you from
What part of
Luffy?
the you talking to me? I thought you was talking to me. Why does the game keep freezing and lagging?
Southside. I'm waiting for the NBA draft FCK the finals.
Y'all not getting nobody in the draft.
W.
Y'all not finna get nobody. They
Southwest
finna
to
take
be
y'all draft
exact.
pick. They finna take y'all draft pick for fraud. That's what they finna take y'all draft pick for fraud. And y'all and they need to take all y'all draft picks. They need to ban y'all out the
I'm from out
NBA too.
south. You from the south too
You need to ban y'all out the NBA. Yo, I'm
W.
definitely trolling.
Says a Bucks fan clown face.
Bucks fan is crazy.
Yes or Luffy.
Did you see Lowlight's reaction from the game last night? Yeah, he crashed out. Why is he recovering? Do you see that? How is he recovering 2 seconds? Nah, son. That's crazy. He jumps and then recovers. That's the dumbest thing ever.
IFW low, but he be munching Wemby.
Nah, that was like that was I seen that clip on Twitter where he was crashing out on De'Aaron Fox. He said, if I had to explain what I could say about De'Aaron Fox, I would lose my channel tonight. But he did call it out. He made a tweet saying De'Aaron Fox is not needed on the Spurs. He said that I think when they paid him that money. Now here's my thing. At first, bro, just score the ball. Stupid, bro. Dumb.
Seen
Very
Spurs
dumb.
fans in them spaces wishing the worst on Fox.
I mean, but here's my thing, and I'm not one of those people like wishing bad on players. That what he did last night, bro, that was crazy, bro. That was crazy, bro. In the NBA Finals,
career, but
when it matters the most.
Wemby being in GOAT conversation and says Wemby is already the best defender of all time.
I swear I hate randoms, bro. Cause like, why not just take the 2 points? They doing too much. Yeah, way to let them go on a run, bro. All you had to do was take the 2 points. But no, you want to hold the ball. Stupid. You want to hold the ball. Please get a stop. And we don't get the stop. Oh my gosh. Bro, just score the ball, man.
They giving you them early morning
Just
sweat
score
games.
it. Like, you got to stop trying to 3-hunt. Dang. All I do have to do is take a 2. He's the reason why they wanted that break anyway. We're not hitting square. You hit square, they're gonna throw you out the play. You do not hit square, bro. Do not hit square. Thank you. Thank you. We got 29 points. Just stop hitting square. Just be disciplined. Yeah. That's a shooting foul. Thank you. It's 3 free throws right there. We should have 13 in here. Oh, that was a crazy game. That was supposed to be a 3. Oh my gosh, bro.
Nigga in out at 7 a.m.
Throw it! What? On the ball late. Why are we guarding 2, bro? Why? Hold on, bro. Why am I guarding 2 people? Why? You literally left the dude wide open. Are you slow? You left him wide open. Whoever's guarding number 34 is not like he's open. I'm having to pick up. And watch your mouth, because I'll throw this bitch. I'll make sure we lose, nigga. Nigga talking crazy like I'm the reason why this thing got 40 points. Yeah, but people aren't guarding their guy, which is leaving people to leave and pick up on people. Small forward, but no, that's what I'm saying. I'm having to pick up 2 people. Please be transition. Of course not. Bruh. Bro, this is ridiculous, bro. Please foul. Just foul. Just foul. Yeah, just foul them. Don't give them no 3. Just foul. I don't trust the perimeter defense. I really do. Get me out of here. I can't do it, bro. I'm not do it. This dude easily. This dude right here has no defense, bro. Why did y'all see what I was talking about in that play? To where he just left the dude open. You shouldn't be talking, bro. I had to guard 2 people the entire game. The entire game. Because the small forward's not guarding his man. But you're too far on your fucking knees instead of paying attention. The small forward played 0 defense. I'm having to pick up. He's not guarding his guy. But he want to set screens. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? A way better defender than you? If you paid attention, you would have saw that he's not guarding his guy. We'll talk about some. So why are you helping? Cause he got the most points, dumbass. Nigga got 29. I mean, we don't need a person with the hot hand open. Bro, I can't stand people with low IQ, bro. I cannot stand that. And on top of that, the game shouldn't have been and going to overtime. He would have taken the 2 points easily. But no, we got a 3, Hunt, because that's what we have to do. Just like how we have to shoot the 3 instead of just taking the 2. Stupid, dumb, bro. I'm gonna go back and look at this play real quick. Hold on, let me look at this play again, bro. He legit left him wide open. Hold on. Where that play at, bro? No, I ain't tripping. Look at this play, bro. Look, we're guarding 2 people. Like, what? How are you gonna say guard your man when he's not even guarding his guy? He's not guarding anybody.
You at work.
Oh, what's good, Zeke? Number
Damn
34 shouldn't have been able to get that open in the first place.
Hell yeah, da finals over.
Oh, you think the finals is over with? You think it's over? What was your biggest takeaway from that game?
Nigga doing well then.
They got on
My biggest
ESPN.
takeaway, honestly.
They got on ESPN. Did Victor Wembanyama show lack of maturity? Lack of maturity is crazy word.
If you have a lead, keep it. Don't get comfy.
Nah, the you know what the takeaway is, in my opinion? You don't have to shoot threes the whole entire time. You have to switch it up. You can't keep doing the same thing. Like they were playing like they were at home, like, oh, we gonna just keep shooting threes. Bro, you're on the road.
He will be eventually though. Victor had a shitty second half and De'Aaron. D Muthoff and Aaron.
I'm surprised they're not talking about De'Aaron Fox. Matter of fact, let me back out real quick. I can't even back out.
De'Aaron boy, you don't got that step back 3 in her bag.
I'm surprised they're not even talking about De'Aaron Fox
WTF.
right now on ESPN. They're talking about Victor. They're talking about Wemby. Oh, because they're talking about the shove. I mean, they need to be talking about that play from De'Aaron Fox, bro.
He not even a fox in
2
them
plays
here
from
rabbit
De'Aaron
now.
Fox.
He was spamming them bitches like he was 2014-18 hardub.
He's not a fox. He's a rabbit now. A rabbit is crazy.
And ain't make not one step back 3, De'Aaron yay buddy you outta there. That game still got me sick. I'm not even a fan of either team.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of either team either, Luffy. It was just bad for basketball, in my opinion, bro. Like, it's bad. That was bad for basketball, bro. That was terrible for basketball. Like, if you just love watching sports or basketball, That was just horrible, bro. Because it's like, you're supposed to be a vet. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be a vet, and you're making that mistake in the NBA Finals? Mm-mm.
One thing about them Knicks though. They don't quit.
They don't quit. Zeke, who right now would you think would be Finals MVP right now, though, Zeke? Who do you think would be Finals MVP? Who do you think deserves Finals MVP? He probably could have shot that with Jared. I'm not gonna lie. It didn't seem like it looked like he was gonna either jump or contest it, bro.
Hawks the only team so far to get 2 wins versus the Knicks. If it's the Knicks, it's a split between Brunson, Mikal, if he has a good closeout game, or Aganunabi.
I feel like the way I look at it though, chat, like I said, the Spurs have been they've literally been the better team. They just cannot finish, bro. Every time in the fourth quarter, they cannot finish the game.
Tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears
They cannot
of joy,
finish.
face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Like game one, like I said, you could have an argument. Should have won that game. Game two, have an argument. They should have won that game. They won game three, and then we just saw what happened game four.
But all the Knicks had a good game. Cat game was game 1. Jalen was game 2, Mikal game 3.
I don't know. The
Aganunabi
Knicks had a
game
good
4.
game. Cal was good
Then
game
Knicks
one.
split it evenly.
They split evenly. Yeah, but the Spurs just cannot close. They cannot close the game out. They don't have a closer. Like De'Aaron Fox is not a closer. Clear as day, he's not.
Cap he is a closer, what he was doing.
Who? You're saying De'Aaron Fox is a closer, Z? Come on now. Fries, gang. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll take Drew Holiday over De'Aaron
He's been
Fox.
clutch the past 3 years.
I'll take Drew Holiday over De'Aaron Fox. I'm sorry. There's no way There's no way we're saying De'Aaron Fox is a closer right now. I don't see it.
FMVP depends on whoever plays good if the win another game between Brunson and Og. Yes, he won clutch player of the year the past 3 years. Besides this year Fox used to be a closer.
But why does Drew Holiday get disrespected though? I see it so many times on social
Used to
media.
be.
Folks will say Drew Holiday's not that good, or they'll be saying all types of stuff about Drew Holiday.
NGL y'all gotta go in my pocket, finna hop in the shuttle. Who is talking about Drew Holiday?
Who's talking about Drew Holiday? A lot of
Looking
people
at the
they be
airport
saying he's not
sadly.
good. They be saying he's nothing but just like a backup role type of player. And it's like, nah, Drew Holiday's an impactful player, bro.
I'm DB right now. I thought
Talking
he
about right
always
now?
DB Fox.
No, I'm saying in general. Yeah, I would take Drew Holiday over Fox. Because okay, let me also say this by the way too. Let me ask you this, Ahmad. If you're the Spurs, right, and let's say they don't win this series, right, what moves do they make? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Who wouldn't?
what do they do? Like, what moves? If you're the San Antonio Spurs, what do they do? Do they just release Fox or Rabbit? Because you said he's Rabbit now, which Rabbit sounds insane. His brother said he's Rabbit.
Ig.
Like, Rabbit is insane, bro. You said you don't know? I don't know what other team would want De'Aaron Fox, bro. I'm just being real. I feel like that mistake
That's
right
up to
there
their
could be
front
very
office.
costly. If we want to talk about draft picks, what they should do, get another back. They should draft the center in the first round. And the reason why well, I don't know what pick they have, but let's say if they have like a late first round pick, they need to go for a backup big man. Get a backup big that can get you minutes. I feel like you can attract certain guards that would want to possibly play with
My
women.
focus is on my team's the draft pick.
I think it's on my team's draft. Y'all not drafting nobody. They're gonna take y'all draft picks away. I told you that. You're not gonna have no draft picks, and they're gonna ban y'all from the NBA.
French fries, French
It's that
fries,
simple.
French
I don't know.
fries,
I don't know what you
French
don't
fries,
understand,
French
bro.
Fries, French fries,
Y'all are not gonna
French
have no
fries.
draft picks.
NBA draft about to be lit this year.
They got y'all for fraud. NBA draft about to be lit this year. Yeah, a lot of people keep saying that it's a lot of talent. They're saying there's a lot of talent in this draft class.
Worry about the Steelers' winnings playoff game, not Chicago sports.
I mean, I hope you
NBA
want a playoff game.
2K26 free already?
It probably is. It probably is free. I'm not sure.
White Sox number 1 in their conference RNBTW. I'm hot-kecking if it is.
You want to know why they're number one? Because I had Chin over there. That's why they're number one. You should be thanking Chin for why they're number one. You should be grateful I had Chin on that team. Bro, why are these people coming back, man? Bro, you have to do something. Hold on, bro. I have to go in the game chat. Can you score the ball? Yeah, but you gotta get out the corner, bro. You gotta get out the corner. You have to get out the corner. It don't seem like it. It don't seem like it.
I don't get PG staying in corners in this game.
I have the same question, Squad. But this ain't working. Yeah, but you have to also switch it up because they're catching on to what you're doing. They know you're throwing the ball.
Thank God I quit this game 3 years ago.
Should I quit this game? You see what I mean? Like, you see the center, he's not hot from three, bro. You know what, bro. Like, must want to lose this game. We're doing the same thing every play, bro. The same thing. And every time people get on the mic and say, I'm a passer, bro, just say you cannot score, bro. Because that's what I'm getting at with this. You cannot score. Like, the center, he's not making the threes, dog. We're literally pulling a Spurs right now. Why are you... Yo, see? Like, you have to do something, point guard. You can score, right? Please do something. Look. Bro. I literally just said this. Bro, but you gotta score, bro. You doing the same play every time. So you can't, hold on, so you can't create your own shot? So why aren't you doing that? Bro, that doesn't make any sense. What? You don't want to. We need you to. Worrying about getting assists. Man, I'm not hearing that weak ass shit, bro. Niggas need to be a factor, bro. Yeah, you're a point guard. I'm saying you need to switch it up. I didn't say there's something wrong with moving the ball around. I'm just saying switch it up. That's all I'm saying.
Of course they come up with the most outlandish excuse.
I'm worried with you. I ain't looking to get nobody by when I get the ball. I'm telling you that straight up. I'm looking to score. Niggas is trash, bro. Talk about some. I don't want 2 in a row with them. That's how. They gotta stop doing that, bro. Cause he think this point guard is good and he's not good, bro. People talk about some. I'm doing everything. No, you're not.
Remember the one excuse someone made talking about their TV wasn't on?
But my thing is, if you see the center missing shots, why aren't you switching it up? You're just doing it. You're doing exactly what we just saw last night. If you see you're missing the shots, why do you keep letting him do the same old? And you're the point guard. He talk about some, and then I said, bro, do you know how to create your own shot? I don't feel like doing that. That doesn't make any sense. What point guard? Look at this. What point guard you know says I don't feel like doing it, bro? I'm not. I be telling y'all cannot fool me. People cannot fool me on this game, bro. That little I don't feel like doing. That's not my style. But you just know how to score, bro. That's what I get from you. Y'all don't know how to score on you. Look at this. Y'all don't know how to score, bro. That's just what it is. And I'm gonna keep saying that. Because what guard says I don't feel like creating my own shot? You haven't done it. You keep doing the same old, same old. Ain't nothing but a catch and shoot player, bro. That's all he is. He don't need to be on the guard then. He need to be on the floor or something. Because you cannot create no offense. And look, Mister, I'm doing everything. You don't have a single stop on the court. So how are you doing everything? Please let me know. See, look, the same play. He's not a point guard, bro. He's not a point guard, bro. Dude is terrible. You're just forcing the ball, hoping people can ISO to give you an assist. You don't know what you're doing. And I don't know how people can stay in the lobby with people like this. You said y'all won 3 in a row? Ain't no way y'all won 3 in a row. Ain't no way. Ain't no way y'all won 3 in a row playing like this, bro. I'm gonna keep it a point. I'm not blaming anything. I'm saying, why are we making the same mistake instead of doing something different? That's what I'm saying. We're doing exactly what the Spurs did last night. We're making the same mistake over and over again. I'm trying to talk to none of you goofy ass, sorry ass niggas. Niggas condoning this shit. This nigga not doing nothing to help us. All he doing is being a spotter. He can't dribble. He can't do nothing. He can't get no stops. Look at this. But this is smart. That's not smart, dog.
Dog at 7:30 jet out of game chat loudly crying face loudly
Dog at 7:30 get out of the game chat.
Crying face French fries.
Bro, Ahmad though, but why? Do you see what they're doing though? People talk about some I don't feel like creating my own shot. That's literally what you're supposed to do, is create offense.
Spiral Shell Classical Building.
Best believe that. That ain't happening. Cause these dudes right here, I guess I don't know how they won 3 in a row. Look, the same. See what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? It's the same thing every time. Every time. I told you. Told you that was gonna happen, bro. They know what we're doing. He doing the same play. Now look, this is what I was talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about, bro.
Pregnant man.
No. This is what I was talking about. I said it. I said we were doing the same thing. I told you. It don't matter. We was winning the game. It does matter. We kept settling for threes. I I can't believe y'all won 3 straight playing like this, bro. Is what I can't believe. What? Bro. We was literally, that's a shot. We was literally player to have. What are you talking about? Who's getting the stops? What are you talking about? I have the most stops on the team. Are you blind? Yeah, because I'm doing the talking because we're literally losing it. We're beating ourselves. Like I said, we made the same mistake the whole entire game. Let's throw the ball, bro. No, I'm leaving after this. I'm not staying with y'all. I mean, like I said, I'm not staying with this. This ain't it. That's just what it is, bro. And I called it before the fourth quarter. That's not being a female. That's being a real person.
How TF did they come
Like,
back?
that's not being a female, dog. Y'all kept settling for threes. And the point guard is sitting there telling me he don't have to create his shot. He can't create no offense. That's his problem. What point guard says that? That doesn't make any sense.
Y'all losing.
What point guard says, I don't want to create no shot? Nah, bro. Absolutely not. Ain't no 20 assists, bro. Nah, bro. Maybe in my career. Ain't no in here, bro. I don't need. I'm looking at it right now. I don't need no screenshot. I'm looking at it right now. I need no screenshot. Throw the ball. Just throw the ball. Just throw the ball, bro. The game shouldn't even be close. That's my point. That you're not understanding. Because you did not switch it up. That's my point. But you don't it's like, bro, I don't get some of y'all. Bro, 10 for 13 is taking bad shots? 10 for 13? My job is not to pass you the ball. You're the point guard. Nigga, that's your job, not mine. Nigga, talk about passing you. Ain't my job to get you the ball. Yeah, I'm definitely leaving. Y'all niggas is stupid. Especially you, point guard. Like I said, I don't see how y'all play with niggas like this. It ain't about passing the ball though, bro. It's not about passing the ball. It's about figuring out what you're supposed to do. Once the center is missing threes, he's 4 of 10 from 3. You should say, okay, bet, let me try to do something else. You kept giving him the ball and he's shooting himself out the game. You know why? Because you have no ability to create no offense. That's why. Your style of creating offense is, I'm going to give you the ball and hope you can finish that bitch. You have no bag as a guard, and it's okay. But don't sit there and just say, oh, I don't feel like creating my own shot. 1,000 excuses, bro. I am going to do it my way. Talk about shooting the ball. Like what are we talking about? Player of the game. What are we talking about? We don't like my play? You didn't do nothing. Bro, yes. How much you got? How much you got, though? How much you got? How much steals you got? How many stops you got the entire game? You didn't get a single stop. Your man got a double-double. What are you talking about? Are you delusional? You got 0 stops. Man, shut up, nigga. Ass. Like I said, what point guard sees a nigga shooting 4 for 10? Yeah, keep shooting, bro. Are you dumb, my nigga? And y'all niggas are stupid for playing with this nigga. He's ass. He ain't nothing but a spot up. He can't dribble. He cannot dribble. That nigga's trash. That be y'all problem. Talk about he's a passer. He's ass, nigga. That nigga sucks. Is you fucking retarded, my nigga? Are niggas stupid? Are you dumb? That nigga sucks. That nigga's ass. Like, are you stupid? You let that nigga fool you, bro. These niggas cannot fool me, bro. Y'all cannot fool. I wasn't born last night. You're gonna sit here. So hold on, let me get this straight, bro. And this is why Solo Wreck is ass. I told all of you whole ass niggas. This is why Solo Wreck is ass. That right there, bro. That right there. That's why Solo Wreck is trash, bro. That right there is why Solo Wreck is trash. Because there's no type, people do not understand what they're supposed to do. What point guard says, you shooting 4 for 10? Yeah, keep shooting it, bro. Bro, he's not making them.
Why don't you
You're
get
the
a
point
squad
guard. Like, I don't. Why don't you get a squad? Because nobody wants to play this game nowadays. Bro, hold on, bro. Hold on, chat. This is the person telling me, hold on, 39 win percentage. Ass, nigga. Ass. Bro, y'all better stay away from me, bro. Y'all better stay away from me. And you're going to have to tell me, no, he's a good point guard, bro. No, he's not. That nigga sucks, nigga. This nigga sucks. He's not a good point guard, bro. And it starts with his brain and his mindset. You see the center going 4 for 10. You're like, nah, bro, he just got to make them. No, you got to do something. You're the point guard. You don't sit there and let people shoot themselves out the game, bro. But this is why solo rec is bad. Because you got idiots playing important positions. He talked about I got multiple stops. You didn't have a single stop the entire game. You didn't get a stop the whole game. I'm so sick and tired of people accepting trash play. And y'all wonder why solo rec is trash.
Yelling.
He said, your OG gonna choke you. Ain't nobody here right now, fam. Ain't nobody here. Which she would understand my frustrations. You know what I'm saying?
The purple
she would understand my frustrations.
Even more toxic.
Bro, but hold on. Luffy, I told y'all a bunch of times, I said purple is the worst lobby to play in. There are so many players in the purple lobby that should not be in the purple lobby. How are you going to tell me? Bro, chat, am I tripping? Was I not right, chat? Let me know if I'm tripping or not. Y'all let me know. We got 16 of y'all lurking in here. Did I not call out what was going to happen? Did I not say, yo, look, point guard, you have to switch it up? Just like the Spurs have to switch it up. You cannot keep relying on somebody to shoot threes and he's not making them. But you're going to sit here and the center's a dummy too. He talking about some now, but he is a good point guard. So why he got a 39 win percent? He barely shooting 50% from three. What's purple lobby? It means you're in a lobby full of, when you go into the little thing, they put you in with purple tier players, which is supposed to be good players, by the way, or whatever they're going to say. Bro, I cannot believe. I want y'all to notice, chat. I want y'all to notice. All those videos I have made through the years, it leads up to this stuff right here, bro. This is for everybody wondering, bro, why can't I walk in here and just chill and get some games in? This is why. And they talk about you're being a female. How is that being a female? I told you what was going to happen. I told you exactly what was going to happen because you are not doing your job. You're the point guard. If you see the center is missing threes, he's going 4 for 10. You have to say, okay, look, bro, I gotta switch my game up because the other team is coming back. I can't keep thinking, bro, nah. He talked about but y'all not giving me the ball. It's not our job to get you the ball.
Let this be the last 2K.
And that's the problem with people, bro. They know nothing about basketball, bro. Nothing about basketball. You are the point guard. You determine what we're doing. You determine the pace of the game. You determine the flow of the game. Whatever we want to talk about, bro. You don't sit there and see. That's just like Wemby going 2 for 8 from 3. And you got De'Aaron Fox or Rabbit, whatever y'all want to call him, right? Saying, okay, we're going to keep letting Wemby shoot the ball. He's not shooting good. So why is that the game plan? Why? We're not up by 30. And if we was up by 30, that's how you lose. But you got these idiots in the game chat. Nah, bro, we won 2 in a row. Like, I'm telling you, bro, we won 2 in a row. Like, he's a good player, bro. He moved the ball around and we win. So what happened that last game then? Why they came back? Why the other team came back? You want to know why? Because they knew you was throwing the goddamn basketball. Like I told your stupid ass, nigga. They know you're throwing the ball. They know you're going to pass it. Trash. I'm so sick of trash players, bro. I'm so sick of it. And it's the fundamental shit that y'all don't want to listen to me for the longest. It's fundamentals. It was fundamentals in the NBA Finals last night. It was fundamentals in this game right here. If I'm the point guard and I see, yo, look, the center, he's having a hard time shooting on the AI. He shot 10 threes. He made 4 of them. He shot 4 of 10 from the 3-point line. Okay, so that tells me, okay, oh, look, he's not making threes. We got to go to somebody else. Either we got to go to somebody else or I, as the point guard, got to find a way to do something. I have to do something. I can't keep sitting here watching him brick three after three, brick shot after shot. And I'm going to sit here in the corner. And how many times did I tell y'all, chat? How many times did I tell y'all? Anytime you see your point guard sitting in the corner, red flag, bro. How many times did I tell y'all that, bro? How many times? And every single time when we see a point guard that's sitting in the corner, they are the weakest link of the team. They are the weakest link of the team. And y'all see, when I went in the game chat, I wasn't on no mean type of, attitude type stuff. I just said, bro, why aren't we switching it up? Why are we doing the same play? Y'all see when I went in the game chat, I said, why are we doing the same play? They're not fooled by what you're trying to do. That's like a quarterback playing in an NFL game and he keep looking for the tight end. Eventually the other team is going to pick up on it. They're going to the tight end. Interception. Oh, how we throw a pick? Oh, I mean, eventually the other team is going to make adjustments. They're going to see what you're doing. But nah, bro. He's a good point guard. So why he got a 39 win percentage, bro? Why? Why does he? And let me look at this guy right here because he was talking crazy too. You better have a good win percent. You got a 39 win percent talking crazy. Everybody that be talking crazy has a 30 win percent, bro. 30 win percentage.
BRB.
31 percentage. Now, I want to say this because this is the stuff I make videos on. And these are the things that don't improve. Be right back. These are the things that I am tired of seeing on this game. These are grown men. These are grown men who are the dumbest people on the court, bro. Like, I mean, I cannot believe. I'm talking, how y'all win 3 in a row playing with this dude? How? That must be playing bots. Like, bro, 2,000 games. How? Y'all win 3 in a row, but then when we join the team, we get player of the game first game with y'all. But y'all win 3 in a row. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. It's absolutely terrible. That's terrible, bro. That's terrible. And it happens every single time, bro. It happens every single time.
If those grown men play the game like
Bro,
that, I wonder
Squall.
how they live, Earl.
Can you, bro, if y'all, I gotta get that, I gotta
Fatherless.
order that chat link thing. If you were to hear what these clowns were saying in the game chat, it's like they weren't hearing anything I was saying. I didn't say, yo, y'all are the stupidest people. I said, bro, point guard, why are we doing the same play? That's what I said. I said, why are we doing the same thing? Yes, the center has an AI, but if he isn't making the shots, why do you keep going to him and it's not working?
Get your Elgato popping so we can hear the game chat.
I'm so sick and tired of people, man. Bro, I cannot believe it's hot in this room, bro. Let me open this door real quick. That's why I told y'all being on purple is the worst thing you could ever do. The worst thing, bro. How about you play PG then? Go look at my channel. I've done it multiple times. Go look at my channel. Done it multiple times. Guess what? When I did it, y'all ignored it when I played
Keep
PG.
in mind
You wanna know why y'all
2 is
ignored it?
on the
Because y'all
way,
didn't
so
expect me to
don't
perform at
stress it.
PG. Don't mind it, so don't stress. GTA 6 on the way. But Squall, these are it's what's really frustrating. This is why solo rec is bad though, bro. Because you have players, they don't understand how to play they don't understand what they're supposed to do. Now for the ones out there that are gonna say, bro, you can't control people how they're supposed to play. It's not about controlling. Because I didn't say nothing the whole entire first half. At halftime, I think after, that was when I went to the game chat. I let them do what they were doing. You know what I'm saying? It was because we were winning the game. It was the fact of after we doing the same thing coming out of halftime. It's the same thing. We see the center's 4 of 10 from 3. We're gonna keep giving him the ball. He's bricking shots, right? And his excuse was, well, y'all not giving me the ball. That's why I'm not scoring. You're the point guard. It's not our job to get you the ball. You get the ball almost every play. But when I asked you, why aren't you creating your own shot? I don't feel like it. Just say you don't know how to do it, bro. I guarantee you, if that PG had an AI, he was going to shoot over him. You know why he's going to say, why would I shoot over the AI when we got the center that can shoot over the AI? Well, you're the point guard, bro. The center's 4 for 10. He took 10 threes, and you took what? A couple of catch and shoot threes? These are the things that I be talking about. It's absolutely embarrassing, bro. I'm not like stressed. It's just the fact that I made these videos explaining things like this and like people ignored this stuff. But this is why solo rec is trash. Because you have players that don't even belong in the rec. And I can't believe what we just witnessed. You talk about some, nah, you're just acting like a female. So because I'm telling you what we're doing isn't gonna work, is being like a female. And then when I ask you questions, you can't even answer them. And then he said the reason why we got player of the game was because of him. It wasn't because of you. You didn't do nothing. All you did was sit in the corner, go and spot up and shoot threes, catch and shoot. You ain't create no offense whatsoever, bro. You can't dribble. You didn't get to the free throw line. You didn't do none of that stuff. You didn't get not a single stop. But you did your part. I'm so sick and tired of trash people, bro. So sick and tired of it, man. I don't even want to play. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even want to play, bro. Like I'm so sick and tired of people, man. I'm so sick and tired of people, chat. That dude
They
said,
always come
because I
up
don't
with the
feel like
most
creating my
outlandish
shot. Just say you
excuses.
don't know how to do
Remember
it.
the blank TV excuse?
But Squall, even when you look at his player card, you see he's not a good point guard, bro. I think he had like 2,000 turnovers. And you know why he got 2,000 turnovers? Because he do
There's
the
a
same
reason why these
play.
content creators play the game in the first week and stop grinding afterwards. Lmao.
Yep. They don't want to deal with it, bro. I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to deal with it either. It's stupidity, bro. It's too much stupidity going on. It's too much. Too much stupidity going on. There's so many players that shouldn't even be allowed to step foot in the rec, bro. I cannot believe he thought that was going to work. Can't believe it.
Content creators say I don't even wanna play anymore in their minds when the game is doing some bullshit.
But I be telling y'all, bro, it's the basics, the fundamentals. So like,
Wassup main wada businesses.
what's up, Six?
Just say D.
Yeah, but we got multiple people with the same name in here.
Ain't nothing main how them runs looking.
These runs are looking terrible. These runs are looking terrible.
Oh my fault then. That's insane lol.
This is sad, man. Nobody's down here to get the rebound. Bro, what are you? Can we please get the ball? Because y'all don't know what y'all doing.
That's fucking insane wide open.
It's things like this that, like I said, make you not want to play this, bro. We're literally on the hash. Why is he not in the corner? Why is he at the top of the key?
I can't even talk shit, mine be looking the same.
You have a power forward at the top of the key instead of going in the corner. Throw the ball. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, I'm about to dashboard. I don't feel like I'm dealing with this one. Literally lagging, bro. Must be nice to get the ball. I'm about to dashboard because they don't even give me the ball. I'm about to dashboard this.
Y'all
Make sure you run
working
the
hard
timeouts
early
real
lol.
quick. I'm not putting up with this. I'm dashboarding. You got the power forward at the top of the key with everybody else. Nope, I'm good. This about to be an early stream, bro. I'm not about to deal with this every game I play in, bro. This is annoying. This is super annoying. It's annoying when you're doing the right things and it's just you got dumb players on the court, bro. Nobody knows where they're supposed to be on the court. None whatsoever. Like I was saying, we'll see what happens in the next game. I don't know. I mean, the Spurs, they're in a situation where they literally desperately need to win. And you also have the Knicks now that have confidence and belief that they can win, they can finish the deal. So we'll see what happens. So will I be live for that game? I probably will be. That might be a crazy game. I'm not gonna lie. It might be a crazy game. I'm tired of people getting on here just doing the dumbest things ever, bro. Not being in the right spots on the court, all of that stuff is annoying. Very much so annoying, bro.
The Spurs blew that shit again last night.
The Spurs blew the game last night? Yeah, it was bad, bro. It was terrible, bro. It was terrible. You're not gonna throw us the ball and expect us to dig y'all out that hole.
Bad man, that shit was crazy AF.
Like, I'm just tired of it, bro. Like, why do people go in here and have no clue what they're supposed to be doing? No, it's just like you get tired of that, bro. You got the power forward at the top of the key. So, like, and then they'll try to say, well,
All-time
get
bad
open.
choke job.
We're literally at the hash, and we don't get the ball. Stupid. But the other team, they know how to space the floor out. The other team can go to the right spots on the court and be where they're supposed to be. But the people on the court, on the team that we're on, they have to just be in the way, bro. They can't space the floor for nothing. They can't do nothing right. And don't get me started if you try to get to the paint, they're just gonna be in the paint. It's a lose-lose situation.
Now people go in the wreck thinking they gon' get they averages every game.
Because they all think you don't know why. You wanna know why it's like this though, D? Because everybody thinks they're that guy. That's why. That's why people are saying go back to archetypes. Because everybody thinks the way this builder is that they're entitled to just do everything. That's why, bro. And quite frankly, I agree with them. I definitely agree. Because you got people thinking that they're that guy. And these are the same people that were never even decent on any 2K. They were never even average.
Everybody
Now all of
wanna
a sudden,
be
because
the
they get a
main
couple of
character
cap
in
breakers,
Random Wreck.
they're the best player on the team all of a sudden, bro. And I'm tired of that.
That what people
I'm
problem
sick of
is.
it. It's annoying, bro. Because like I said, the other team, they can space the floor out. But look at this. Oh my goodness, bro.
That's the shit at Luffy.
Like this does. These be grown people too, bro. They'll give you the ball when you lose in the game, though. And it's like, no, I'm good, bro. Y'all got yourself in that hole. Get yourself out that hole. Get yourself out that hole.
See in the wreck, I don't care about scoring the most points, I just wanna win. Main character syndrome.
Yeah, everybody thinks they're that guy. Everybody thinks they're elite. Everybody, for some reason, people that played it, look at this. People that play this game, they think because they get a couple of cap breakers that they're good. They don't know what their role is. They
In
don't.
Random Wreck, you
Just be
gotta
in the
come in as a
way.
PG or a shooting center if you want any solid chance of a decent game. You can't let 2K give you a PG.
Like I said, bro, that stuff is irritating. I'm glad they're losing. They deserve to lose. They're in the. Listen, do people not understand how spacing works? The power forward, the only way the power forward should be at the top of the key is if the small forward's an AI. Because now the power forward has to step his roll up. You know what I'm saying? To where he can't just be a person sitting in the corner. But if you have a five people on the court, there's no reason to why the power forward's at the top of the key. That's dumb. That's dumb. And it explains why when you think you have the space that you don't. Because everybody's going to be right next to you. Because people are not where they're supposed to be. They're not. They're not where they're supposed to be. So therefore, when you think you have an open opportunity to, whether it's get to the get to the free throw line or do whatever, you don't. You do not. Like I said, bro, they probably need to go back to archetypes because people think they're the main player, bro. I'm glad they losing. I really am. I'm glad they losing. I'm glad they losing. You deserve to lose. When you're not gonna space the floor, you deserve to lose. There's no way you should that we should be having that issue in what season 8? There's no way. There's no way. There's no absolute way. But look, his AI is in the corner. The AI is smarter than the randoms. Did y'all not see that? You see how the AI is in the corner, but they're at the top of the key when they, bro. I know I'm not tripping, bro. The AI will play smart, except for on defense. Like, yo, yo, oh my gosh, bro. It's sad. It said you can only play PG and center. Nah, you have to play power forward, bro, to only win. That's really the only position you can play. It's power forward. You can't play nothing else. I'm dashboarding now. I'm out of here. You can't play. You can only play power forward. But as soon as he quits, the AI goes right to the corner. But he wants to be at the top of the key. Same thing with the small forward. The small forward was doing the same thing. He was at the top of the key too. Why are you at the top of the key?
Why are you dashboarding?
Stuff is irritating, bro. Why you dashboarding? It's a waste of my time, bro. Why would I stay in the game? There's no point to stay. But 2K is not going to go back to archetypes. Let's be real. Yeah, they're probably not. So it's going to get worse. It's going to get worse, bro. That's why I do not like. I don't like how you could just get to a 99. This pay to win stuff is the stupidest thing ever. Because every player that plays dumb has been a 99 overall. Which proves overall don't mean nothing.
MFSB making these meta builds thinking they going to play like these YouTubers. Them adding archetypes is def gonna get their game
What would
more
happen
players
though?
and new ones as well.
What would happen, chat, if they go back to archetypes, people will
The
stop playing the
mid-layer
game.
builder
And I'm
is
gonna tell
too
you why they'll
fucking
stop playing.
complex in the first
People
place.
will get exposed. Saying, bruh, like this isn't right. Why can't we make these type of you wanna know why? Because you need balance. That's
WSGG.
why. What up, Brazy? That's why you cannot
But they
have
need a money maker, so
all of
no
these cap breakers,
archetypes.
all of these type of builds that can pretty much because there's no point. What's the point on making a certain build when you could just have a build with a bunch of cap breakers
Bad
that can pretty much do
J-Myth, it's
everything?
hot as hell outside.
There's no point. It's hot outside.
Spurs sold
Somebody
last
give me
night.
somebody give me another lemonade. Spurs sold last night. Yeah, they definitely did. It's sad that I have to play power forward because if you play any other position, there's not going to be any spacing. And for the ones who are going to say, well, bro, I'll rewatch what happened. You missed that three. What happened after that? What happened after that? We was in the right spot, which is the hash, and you had the power forward at the top of the key. You had the small forward at the top of the key, and there was no spacing. And then on top of that, they were not there. You can't do
It's
anything
humid out here
when you
from
have
the
no
rain
spacing. You
last
can't do
night
nothing
in
on the court,
NBA.
bro. And you have no spacing because players are not doing what they're supposed to do. They're not playing their role properly. So I was just sick of it. I didn't care to get any stops. I was just fed up, bro. I just didn't care. Because it's the basic things. How do you not know where you're supposed to be on the court? How? But like I said, you want to know why? Because guess what? In the power forward eyes, I have an 87 ball handle, right? This is the problem. There's no balance. You got these players thinking that, like I said, that they're the number one option on the team, and they're not. It's an absolute embarrassment, bro. I'm just sick of it, man. Let me go grab a lemonade real quick, chat. I ain't gonna lie. It cool my nerves. And those be the same type of people to say, "Oh, well, you did this. You shot it."
You
Yeah, there's
think
no
Cap
spacing on the
Breakers was a
court.
W idea?
You think Kaepernick was a W idea? No, it was a terrible idea because there's no balance. There's no balance. There's no balance whatsoever.
De'Aaron Fox need to be studied cause WTF was that he did.
There's no balance whatsoever, bro. It was a terrible idea. And you got these people that have no basketball IQ. They don't even know where to be right at the right spot on the court.
I miss 2K19.
It's absolutely ridiculous, bro. I miss 2K19. Don't we all miss 19? Like I said, if they put them online servers on right now, I'm on 19. I'm playing 19.
I miss the NFL
De'Aaron
season.
Fox needs to be studied. Yeah, he needs to be investigated after that. Those mistakes he made last night. Costly mistakes. I missed NFL season. Yeah. I cannot. I just. This is sad that you cannot get on here and just vibe and people do what they're supposed to be doing, bro. You just. Everybody's all over the place, man. It's just the stupidest stuff. But this is why Solar Rec is trashed. Fundamental things. And it's probably gonna happen in the next game. Watch. Watch what I tell y'all, bro. Watch. It's gonna happen. Watch again. Watch what I tell y'all, bro. Watch. Watch it happen again, bro. That's why I be saying I don't want to hear nothing about people complaining about rec randoms. When it's time to address the problem, people want to sit back in a corner and hide. It's disgusting work, bro. Now we're at the three this game with Jared, right? You're not gonna see us at the top of the key. You're not gonna see us at the top of the key because that's not where we're supposed to be. They got three shooting guards. Point guard 6'1", PG, and they got a shooting guard at 6'8". 29% from the center. Why would they just force us the ball on the first possession? We can't even run to a spot. Why would you just force somebody, bro? I don't understand randoms, bro. Here we go again, bro. Oh my gosh, man. I'm so sick and tired of people, man. Now you have the shooting guard trying to sit in the corner. Why? Why not just go hash? Just sit hash. What are you? Oh my gosh. people are so stupid, bro. Yeah, we lost again. Bro, what am I watching, bro? Mind you, these are purple lobbies, bro. This is a purple lobby. Told you. Told you. I told all of you again. Nobody knows how to do their part. Nobody knows how to do their part. Nobody. Nobody knows how to do their part. See, it's different because when I was on Cody's build, I was at the hash. It's not like we wasn't at the right spot on the court. Dashboarding again, bro. I'm not even gonna waste my time. I told y'all, chat. Told y'all. Nobody knows how to do their part. Man, oh man, I'm so sick of it, bro. They're still talking about the Knicks. I'm surprised they still ain't talking about De'Aaron Fox. So what do you mean Solo Rec is a terrible experience though? That's why people are making videos on it. Nah, but
BTA.
people don't want to have the real conversation, bro. The real conversation is people lack fundamentals, basic basketball IQ. And I've been saying it for years, and I've been saying this for the longest. Got me double stepping the words that I'm saying right now. That's how frustrated I am. I'm saying the same things in two different languages, pretty much. Why do people not know where they're supposed to be at on the court? Why? Why is that the case? This is a disgrace, man. How long we been streaming for? We might only do 4 hours, bro. I'm gonna try to see if I can fix my mic so I can do reactions because it's got a shortage in it. Again, watch what I tell y'all. Watch where we go line up on the court. Watch. You're not gonna see us at the top of the key. You're not gonna see that. That's the weakest link right there. 0%. I'm so sick and tired of it, man. Some of these guards' decision making got to be better, bro. Like you got to stop forcing it. At least let us get to the spot. Then you see. You don't just force it, bro. I guess he makes that shot. Bro, the point guard is already giving me a bad sign, bro. He just forcing the ball immediately. He do that the whole game, we in trouble. See? Yeah, we're gonna be in trouble. Bro, oh my goodness, man. This is sad, bro. See how they all just dropped down in the paint? I knew they were gonna do that. I played the backdoor lane. You can have a midi though. Thank you. Switch it up. You gotta switch it up. Look at that spacing, Chad. Do you see what I'm saying? When the power forward goes where he's supposed to be on the court, now you have space to do things. You miss, boy. That's all you gotta do. Like it's not rocket science to figure this stuff out. What do you mean power? Yeah, you have power forwards at the top of the key with the guards. And it's like, why are you doing that? Yep, that's predictable. It's obvious. Getting open looks, just gotta make them. Again, look at the spacing on the court. Yeah, that's wide open right there. Jared was wide open up there. Look at this space though. When, like I said, when people are in the right spots on the court, you have space to do things. Who had that? That was a good move by him.
Hate when you have a clear path to the paint just for one of your teammates to cut down there with you.
Yeah, they just because the other team is gonna just drop. Yeah, I don't like that either. That pisses me off too. And they'll say, well, how about you move the ball? It's, well, no, how about you get your stupid ass out the way? Stop being scared to shoot the ball. Can't dunk the ball the entire game, bro. You got to switch it up. I don't like that right there, though. And that's what I'm saying. Like, as a point guard, you have to be the ball handler. You can't just allow people to ISO and get you an assist. Like, right now, that's what he's doing. He's letting us to ISO for us to get an assist for him. That's a good rebound. Terrible take. Terrible. Come on. Okay. Bro, this dude, I gotta stop hitting square with Jared because like, they're not giving us a steal. We just gotta stay disciplined. You gotta shoot that, bro. That's open. You missed it. Do not force it, bro. How do they recover in 2 seconds? Okay. Both of them jump and
Then
they
one of
somehow
your
get a
teammates
contest.
quit.
I didn't even notice one of them quit. Bro, what? Oh. I told you that point guard, I didn't like what I was seeing from him. Because he's not showing that he's a factor on offense. All he's doing is just moving the ball. You have to switch it up. You can't just keep doing the same old, same old. Like that can't be the game plan the whole game. Not right there.
You was right, offense getting predictable now, other team
That's what I'm
already
saying though,
adjusted.
Luffy. But they were going if I go like right now I'm not in the game chat, right? If I go in the game chat and not say this, they'll say you're being a female. How? We're speaking facts. Like, are we not watching what's going on? There is no offense right now. Why would you do that? Oh my gosh, bro. This is ridiculous, bro. I told y'all. Told you. There's no off, bro. Just give us the ball, bro. Because this point guard don't got nothing. He don't got anything. And this is why I say, if that's not what you do, then don't make the position. It's that simple, bro. If you're not a point guard, then don't make a point guard. If you're not a scorer, don't make a point guard. The center not going for the board, like
PG looking like a lost lamb out there.
gosh, bro. But he's on purple though, Luffy. He's a look, predictable. Predictable. I told y'all this, bro. I told you you cannot do the same thing every time, bro. The same thing every time. Are people dumb? Do you see? Purple player, by the way. You doing the same play every single time. It's about to be a blowout, bro. It's about to be a blowout. Already about to be a blowout. About to be a blowout, bro. Can't score.
NGL, I would get on the mic and tell PG to just sit in the
Look,
corner.
look, the same thing, bro. Look at our offense. Look at our offense. Look at the offense, bro. It's about to be. I told you it's about to be a blowout. Almost. Look at that. 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 Because he's not a factor on offense. I told you about to get blown out. I told y'all. I don't know why people don't listen to me, bro. I be speaking facts. I don't know why people do not want to listen to me. Do not understand why people do not want to listen to me, bro. Oh, man. I'm not going to the game chat either, bro. I'm just tired of that, too. We have to ice our way to score the whole game, bro. I told you, the guards that cannot create their own shots are the problem. You cannot be a guard and not be able to create your own shot, and then we can't get a rebound. We can't get a rebound. It's like... he can't create his own shot. All he can do is rim run. He cannot create his own shot. Now you want to do it. What happened to the shooting guard? The shooting guard quit and won. The shooting guard quit the game. Center's getting outplayed badly too. He getting outplayed. Now he wants to be aggressive. You should have been doing that though.
He needed that screen.
You should have been playing aggressive. It shouldn't take for us to start losing for him to, oh, I gotta do this. You should have been doing it. Oh my gosh, bro.
PG picked a wrong time to turn up, especially when the other team got momentum.
Yo, this is crazy, bro. I told y'all the purple is the worst one to play in. The worst one to play in, bro. Center's just, he's not going for any rebounds. Yeah, it's about to be a blowout. And then what did I tell you about bigs that just sit at the 3-point line? They're not getting no boards. About to get ugly, bro.
Center gave up.
His brother has 4 rebounds. The oh man, bro, unbelievable. Yeah, I don't want to play this, bro. 7 of 7 from 3, bro. Yo, you can't make it up. Gotta be perfect. Legit have to be perfect. And then he didn't even want to shoot the ball, bro. But he makes that.
The game was just close, loudly crying face.
I told you he was gonna get blown out. Did I not just say that? Did I not say he was gonna get blown out? I just told y'all that. And yes, it's not all on the PG because we don't have no shooting guard, but it starts with the point guard. He didn't set
What's crazy,
he's supposed to set the tone of the game. And I told y'all, when the game started, what was he They're not gonna call a foul. When the game started, what was he doing? The same old, same old.
You definitely said that.
Not getting no rebounds, bro. Yeah, I'm about to dashboard. We can't even get a board. But look at that catch animation they gave us, just so we can recover. Oh, man. Yeah, it's not all on the PG, but like I said, it starts with him. Because you see how he started playing aggressive and we came back in the game? Why didn't he start off the game by doing that? You see what I mean? Like, why not start the game off playing that way? Why come out conservative and then, oh, well, I'm only there until we start losing? Why? I do not understand people's mindset, bro. I just don't get it. Oh my gosh, bro. Terrible catch animation. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. And this dude just getting free points because they getting rebounds. Can't get no stop, bro. It's too late for all of that, bro. You don't know. People don't know how to set the tone, bro. And that's another thing. Why do y'all think people are on De'Aaron Fox's helmet? Because he's not setting the tone of the series, bro. They want Wemby to set the tone. That's what they want.
Wemby not a PG.
What? Okay. So we're just allowing that right there? Yeah, it's definitely game over, man. They didn't call that a foul. It's crazy. That not being called a foul is insane. Yeah, but De'Aaron Fox, but apparently the Spurs think he is. And the way how this whoever they got this big, how this big is, right? The PG should definitely set the tone early. He should have came out aggressive. Look, then he quit. About to have another turnover, bro. Another turnover.
Fox a whole bum, get the Spurs out of here.
No foul. It's still not calling nothing. This game over. It don't really matter. Now y'all want to quit. Now people want to quit the game. It's the fact that we didn't have no big man, and we didn't have a guard that could read the room. Oh man.
Them player cards bout to be funny.
Oh, we already know what we about to see, bro. About to see a bunch of 40 win% or whatever else we about to see. This dude got a center that had 35 and went 8th rate from the 3. Sad, bro.
Fox played like he a rookie, he played like Lakers Westbrook.
Yeah, but third pick, Fox is the veteran on that team. Matter of fact, this is what I'm talking about. Now, let me explain this to y'all, right? And I told you, everybody's a 99 overall. You have a guard that literally says ISO Savant. Now, ladies and gentlemen, why would you come out the gate, right, with you trying to get assists? If your build is a ISO Savant, you got 85 mid-range, 91 driving dunk, 95 3, 91 ball handling. Why are you trying to be a facilitator? Why not come out aggressive? This is the stuff that I'm talking about.
Remember the days where being a 99 overall meant
Yeah, 99.
something?
Oh my goodness. 99 used to mean something. 41%. Like I said, 41%. 600 games played and 1,000 turnovers. Everybody's a 99, bro. It don't mean nothing. But why, if your build is a ISO Savant, why are you coming out the gate trying to be a facilitator? Why? I need somebody to explain that to me. Like, no, seriously. Because that is the dumbest thing you could ever do. I understand, yeah, it's solo rec. But your build is literally a build that is meant to score the basketball. Am I right or wrong, chat? Is this not a build not meant to score? But what did he do? And I told you, I said,
Then
look,
waited till the end of the game to
these are
score.
early things that I don't like what I'm seeing. Because he's not showing that the other team, you got to guard me. He's showing I'm trying to be a facilitator and just move the ball around. Bro, this lobby is purple. People aren't, they're like, yeah, some of these people are slow and stupid on this game, but some people also realize when you're doing the same thing. Forcing the ball up the court instead of bringing the ball up to the half court line, getting turnovers that were not even necessary. Early signs. It's just like with De'Aaron Fox. He turned the ball over a bunch of times last night. It was early signs. And when it was the biggest moment, he folded like a lawn chair. But with this point guard, we had to start losing for him to, oh, well, I got to start scoring now.
Let's go, Knicks. My Knicks finally did
Your
it.
Knicks finally did it. I mean, it's not over yet, Superman. I ain't gonna lie to you, it's not over
Everybody
yet.
was dancing in street. It's over. You can't come back from that.
You can't come back from that. It's happened before, though. I will say
Nah,
that.
not
Yeah,
yet.
that's happened before. I would wait until the job is completely finished. You know what I'm saying? It's happened before.
Well, look at the bright side, at least you in gold now still toxic but less toxic than purple. They face say it all at the end. They too young.
They too young. Well, they're gonna definitely be motivated because they're gonna be home again. Like I said, I don't. I mean, you're gonna probably have certain players play better. Like, which you shouldn't need players like a Keldon Johnson to be home for him to play a certain way. He won six man of the year. And De'Aaron Fox has been in the NBA for 8 to 9 years. So he there's no excuses for him. You think they get rid of that Spurs coach they got? No, I don't. He's a young coach. I'll be surprised if he does. It just he's a lot of his decision making shows why he's a rookie coach right now.
Hopefully Keldon wakes up because it now or never. Only time Fox was actually good when
Exactly,
Mike
Luffy.
Brown
It's
was
now
his
or never.
coach.
It's hey, do you want to go home or do you want to try to force a game seven? You know what I'm saying? You got like if y'all look at the series so far and who's had what, Keldon Johnson's been the biggest disappointment on the Spurs right now. Yes, De'Aaron Fox, who got all that money, he's letting them down too. But Keldon Johnson, he's not giving them anything. This brother hasn't had a game where he's had over 10 points in the series.
Fox got Mike Brown fire.
And my cousin
If in the
deserves a lot
Spurs
more
coach, I
credit,
don't
bro.
wanna see
I'm
no
not trying to make
players
this about my
laughing and
family or my
playing
cousin,
around.
but Chris Middleton averaged 24 points per game in the NBA Finals. And y'all, some people gonna sit there and tell me he's not all of that. Chris was a bucket in the finals. Now y'all see how difficult it is to perform in the finals, bro. Three-time All-Star for a reason. On the bright side, you back in gold.
They
You
too
need to
young
go to
Spurs, they
silver.
thought it was over halftime, they was
Gold isn't good
smiling
either, bro.
Abdul.
I mean, I get what you're saying, Superman. I'm just saying, like, I would just wait until, like, it's
People
like
forget when
the
Giannis
series
went
is
down,
officially
Chris
over
took
with.
over in that series versus the Hawks if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, exactly, Luffy. Exactly. And here's the thing, because I know people are gonna say, well, bro, like not every player is gonna have 20 points every finals game. But OG Anobli, he's saying it different right now because I think he's averaging like 23 points per game. The brother is absolutely balling out of his mind right now. But you cannot have 7 points game one, 7 points game two, 4 points game three, and 2 points game four. That's unacceptable, bro. You just cannot do that. That's terrible. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have at least in one of those games about 17 points. You go for like maybe 13, one of these. Like you cannot have 2 points in the NBA Finals. I would have called two timeouts if I was the head coach for the San Antonio Spurs. Like I said, once they get it back into 17, once it was a 17-point game, and y'all come back in the huddle, timeout's over, and I need another timeout. Y'all come back here. You know what I'm saying? Like they thought they just had it, bro. You can't do that. They live and die by the 3 point line. That's like the Celtics. The Celtics are beatable. Why? Because when they're not making their threes, the other team you're leaving way too much time on the clock. Now, yes, their risk got them an NBA, a title, got them an NBA championship, absolutely, got them a ring. But it's also a very risky thing to do because if you're not making the threes, you're leaving the other team way too much time to not only get back in the game but steal the game from you. I'll be right back, Chad. I mean, right now, Superman looks like y'all in control of the series, but can y'all finish? Because, like I said, if we look at every game so far, the Spurs they've literally been there. They just can't finish. They can't close.
How this guy's name is Don't Leave Corner Behind You. Can't be serious.
Oh no, that's his crew name. That's the crew name. Oh man, oh man. Please don't tell me somebody quit. The center quit. The shooting guard isn't here. I'm watching first six. Some people think the series isn't over yet. Some people still think the Spurs are going to win. I'm reading the comments. Yeah, hey, anything's possible at this point. Small forwards, dog. Did you see what Shaq and Charles Barkley said? Yeah, I did. Bro, what? You can never ever change me. I keep it good with the hood. I keep it G with the G. And no matter where I go, you can never ever change me. And I promise I will never change. Why he called all the timeouts? I mean, I guess that's on him. Is that not a foul? Is that not a foul, chat? Y'all let me know. Was there not contact on that play? What?
Seems one
But
of the
you call
dudes
a
on your
foul
team
for
trying to
that?
throw the game.
Nah, son. What? Bruh. I'm about to say, bro. See that? That's you trying to throw the game. I'm just trying to get the dub and get up out of here at this point. We're wide open in the corner. Got lucky.
Dude want his stats that bad lol.
Why is that animation in the game, bro? These are NBA players. Please get me out of here. Thank you. Call it. And don't lag us on this free throw team. What?
Remember back in the days when you didn't have to green free throws?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Luffy. You didn't have to do all of that. It just makes this game more tiring, bro. You had a decent free throw. You didn't have to green every free throw, bro. But you know what they're gonna say? Y'all just don't have skill. Who needs skill to make a free throw? It's a free throw. That was another thing I was talking about balancing the builder. Was you can have a decent free throw. Can't go in the paint, bro. You could have a either decent free throw or not. That was another part that used to be important to builds.
Don't even get me started on timing layups.
There's no space, bro. This is troll, bro. What? Why can't we just, like, let me ask you this, bro. Why can't you just get on here? And like I said, just, oh, y'all gonna win the game. It's always some BS. Bro, why is he doing this, bro? He's making the game go by even longer. Shoot. Thank you. Of course. I'm about to go on my phone. This is gonna take way too long to even get through.
He want them points just so he can say he the reason y'all won.
I don't care about that. I'm just trying to get the dub, bro. That's what we trying to do is get the dub. Get the ball. Bro, this game gonna take forever to complete, bro.
Spurs played like randoms, kept shooting 3s, went up by 27 instead of running time of the clock, and Fox should have pulled the ball back out.
Exactly. Exactly. They didn't switch it up. They didn't switch it up. I don't even want to play this right here, bro. This game taking way too long.
Is the same outcome happening again?
Oh nah, like it's a different situation. Nobody wants to play this when they've been doing weird stuff the whole game. But one of them two been arguing the entire time. People are wide open. They don't want to get a ball up. Like, I don't even care no more, bro.
They may as well play my career. It would be nice if they had rep back in my career, or if you play more in college you get legend badges for your player.
When I say I had a rep back in my career, they used to a Road to 99. Bro, like, just end the game, bro. Throw the ball. Yeah, this is my last game, bro. Oh my goodness, bro.
I don't blame you.
I don't want to play, bro.
Starting 5i defense is terrible. I hate playing that mode. They don't contest anything. Grown-ass men
I don't even
behaving
play
like
starting
children.
five. I played starting five one time and it was the worst thing ever. The dude I was playing up against starting five, he wasn't even trying to guard me. He had the AI trying to guard me. And then he had them like double the entire time. There's no point on playing it.
Jay.
What up, Tay?
Jordan Wassop. Chad, good morning, y'all.
What up, Brianna? Why is this game taking this long, bro? Like, just throw the ball.
Good morning, Des. Yo, Wassop J.
What up, Super Saiyan? This is terrible, bro.
Rec game speed is so slow.
Then they can't even shoot on the AI.
They always slow it down. Snail.
I simply don't understand why y'all even walk in here at this point. I really don't. I've been wide open half the game. And y'all want to sit here and do this weird stuff. Y'all deserve to
Every
lose.
animation in the game too.
Y'all deserve to lose. Doing what? I'm wide open.
How are you, Jordan?
What are you talking about? Y'all deserve to lose, bro. This game shouldn't even be a game.
It's pretty much over. What are the odds of a 3-1 comeback? The Warriors and Cavs was
yeah, y'all deserve to lose. Playing the way y'all playing. Wait, hold on. Aren't you the point guard? You're the point guard sitting in the corner, bro. Like, please just stop.
Another day, another
You're
grind.
sitting in the corner at point guard. Fries. 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 I've been wide open. Shoot the ball. Shoot it. Shoot the ball.
Chad, what up?
I'm not even white, dumb bitch. That's a good thing, though. That means I was raised the proper way. If I sound like I talk proper English, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. No, y'all are selling. That's what y'all are doing. Y'all deserve to lose doing what y'all doing. I've been wide open half the game, bro. Wide open. I've been wide open half the game on cuts at the 3-point line, and y'all chose not to throw the ball. I got it. I don't care no more. Just lose. I deserve to lose. Congrats. Congrats.
So black.
I have a
people
question. How
not
many subs do you
supposed to
have, though? Because you have
proper
YouTube. How many
English?
subs you got?
Man face booming, medium dark skin tone.
I'm just curious. How many subs you got? No, I'm just saying how many subs you got. I'm gonna find out myself. Hey, yo, chat. Can y'all let me know how many subs you got? Bro, I do have a chat. I do. I have a couple of thousand, by the way. I have a couple of thousand, by the way. Yo, chat. Can y'all tell me how many this subs you got right here? This dude right here, this clown right here. How many subs he got? Cause I already know the PG is trash. We already know that. He in the corner. He don't even shoot the ball. Look at that.
Hey, Cyan.
Can y'all let me know how many subs he got, chat? I'm just curious.
I don't know.
I do got people in my chat. I do.
have been hearing
I
that
definitely
my whole
do.
life upside down
Okay.
face.
I mean, I'm
crying
gonna
face.
find out how many subs you got. Chat, can y'all tell me? Brother, whatever you're saying isn't gonna change what I'm saying. You tried to sit here and say you sound like you're white because I'm talking proper English. So because I can speak proper English and I'm not stuttering, that's a diss? Are y'all stupid? Are you dumb? So because I can speak good English, that means that's a bad thing? No, you said I sound like I'm white, but that's a good thing though. That means I was raised the proper way to speak the right way.
You'll figure it out when I stop.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go find out. He said I'm driving right now, I'm gonna figure it out. Yeah, let me know, Ted. Let me know how many he got. So I'm just curious, bro.
No, it's
Y'all be
not
putting
Jordan.
YouTube in your name and don't be having at least 100 subs. You're not Sly. You're not Sly to go. You're not Sly. That's not who you are. You're not Sly to go. I know who that is. That's not who you are. That's not who you are, bro. That's not who you are, bro. You're trying to copy somebody that's not even you. That's not who you are, bro. What is your real channel name? What is your real channel name? You're not Sly, bro. I know who Sly is. He's a old head who rages every time. That's not who you are. That's not you. I'm not childish. You're trying to say somebody else's channel name, and it's not even you. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. What is your real channel name? What is your real channel name?
On Sly now.
What is your real exactly, Tay?
Sly,
and I'm gonna find out who this point guard is too. We're gonna look at his player card as well.
Joy face with tears of joy. Sly.
What's your real channel name, bro? Matter of fact, I'm gonna find out. Bro, what is your real channel name, bro? Because of what is your real channel? So why does your name say Stuffy Talk YouTube? Why? Why do you have Stuffy Talk and I put YouTube under it then? If that's not your channel name, why are you lying? How do I sound dumb? Look at your username. Look at your bro. Matter of fact, hold on, bro. I'm gonna do it myself. Hold on. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna find out myself. I'm gonna find out myself. Bro, you have 68 subs. Why are you lying? This dude got 68 subscribers. I literally looked it up. You're lying. Because you're lying, bro. Why are you lying? You're trying to imagine trying to use somebody else's channel and saying that's you and it's not. You're literally lying. Bro, people, this is hilarious, bro. Hilarious, bro.
He has 2 subs.
Bro, people gotta stop lying, bro. This brother is lying on somebody. Imagine using somebody else's channel to say you're that person and you're not.
On 4 subs on his alt account.
This dude literally is lying, bro. And this point guard, he shouldn't even put a mic on ever again. You're terrible. You're horrible. You're terrible. Oh man, chat. My fault. I'm probably gonna end the stream off that right there, Brian. I've been on here for 4 hours, bro. Bro, this dude said, and you sound like you're white because I can talk proper English. That's a diss. Yo, this world is doomed, bro. So because you can talk proper English, that means that's a bad thing now. You're supposed to stutter in between every sentence, I guess. Bro, like, are people genuinely stupid, bro? Like, we are not. People think that's a diss because you can talk good English. This is why they say what they say about us black folks, man. We need help, bro. That is not a diss whatsoever, man. Hold on, chat.
Sometimes we do it to ourselves, SMH. He's clowning his own people by saying that.
He's clowning his own people saying that, but people think that's dissing somebody and it's not. And then you're lying on another another YouTube channel. You lied on another grown man's account. That's not even you. Because here's the thing, if you're telling me, oh no, my YouTube channel is this, then why does your username say this right here, bro? Why does username say this right here? And we looked that up, and you don't even got 100, like I said, don't even got 100 subs. Y'all gotta stop. I'm gonna say this right here, chat. This method of, I'm gonna put YouTube in my name does not do anything for you. It does not. Do y'all see YouTube on this account? No. But y'all know who I am though, right? Y'all have to stop putting YouTube in y'all name, bro. Y'all gotta stop doing that. It be making y'all look stupid, bro. I'll be right back. I'll do some real quick.
With tears of joy, Sly just cusses PPL out majority of his channel.
Yeah, like, bro, we know who that is, and he's just an old head who just rages at people all the time, and be talking about all types of other stuff, which I don't even know what he got going on.
Hez capping.
He's capping. I know he's capping, but what I'm saying is, why lie about it? If you put YouTube, that's why I said I'm curious how many YouTube subs you got. You put YouTube in your name. Because I'm like, bro, the way y'all playing, y'all deserve to lose. Like, real talk. If you have a code spot off that, we better not. No, we don't. I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick. I'll let y'all watch 2K TV for now.
In there. there and try to break some
Y'all have fun.
streak.
Try. We're gonna break that streak, earn some VC, and earn some maybe extra rep if we're playing the park MVP. So we'll have to see.
Good call.
So we've got Chris, Danny, and Rodney in the house to break some streaks today. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's jump into the park.
So we're
'Cause he
gonna go
embarrassed,
3v3
that's why
today
Bly.
in the park. We're gonna take a look at who has the longest streak in the park. I see a 7-game streak right now.
Yeah, this is pretty cool, Alexis. So we have a 6-game streak and a 7-game streak.
Ooh, I see a 10-game streak.
And a 10-game streak, but that's on 2s, and we're going to play
Oh,
3s.
gotcha.
Because we can choose either of these streaks, we're going to get a 2,500 VC payout. Like I said, if we play the top rep player, that would be 5 times the rep. So we'll have to look out for our next victim, the top rep player.
This is our opponent. I've got a 9-game win streak, which means we get 2,500 VC if we win.
Yes.
And we break it? Okay.
Today I'm bringing in a high-flying point guard, 6'4". I like this guard because he can dunk on a lot of bigs, and he's pretty quick with the handles. They're going to guard me.
Yes.
Nice.
One thing about playing in the city is these point guards like to hide behind screens and shoot threes. So our good friend Uncle Demi put up some builds on his social media, and I decided, let me try this one out. It has 99 perimeter defense, and my goal was to have Legend Challenger because the way he can just challenge people from far away is easy to make up the distance. So that was my goal with this build.
Yeah, great take.
Nice take, Rodney. And Danny?
Yeah, same. Recently we had iBlank on, and he's a defensive master, so I went with one of his builds from early season 7, and I'm just going to try to run with that. It's a small ball, 6-7-4, so we'll see how that goes.
I'm bringing it up. Rodney, cut in all the way. Got you.
That's it.
There you go.
Nice.
Great call, great call.
Yep.
If they score here, let me guard the point guard.
Point's not doing too much, actually. I think
Nope.
good block.
Nice,
Up to the right if you need it. There you go.
Keep going. There it is. Backdoor?
Yeah, I got it.
Yes, you do.
Let's go.
Nice.
There you go, Rodney. That's
Easy.
how you dream it, dunk. Let's go.
That's the lead. Keep it up. Keep it up.
9-game win streak.
Yeah,
guys wanna switch?
I reach. No, I reach.
You sure?
Let's see. Yeah.
Rodney's open.
You got it.
Good take. Good take.
Good take.
Spread it out left and right. All right, here we go.
Call for a cut if you want it.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, no way. Got you. That's it. Come on.
Pretty deep. Oh,
got it
great point
again.
Chris.
Hold on. I'm going to pop out, Rod.
Cutting in. I'm going to take it all the way.
There you go. All
Nice, good take.
Nice.
right, let's get a stop here. It's a big possession.
Yes,
big
big
stop.
possession.
Let's go. Yeah.
Watch left.
I got wrapped and caught.
Dang. We gotta get 3 here.
Good way.
That's right. I'm just going to take that.
Get a stop.
We got to get a steal, though.
Flick back.
Dunk it, though.
Close.
Good game. Good game.
Oh man, guys, close game there down the stretch. Did not break that streak, but it's still a cool feature.
Absolutely. The competition's always high, and the higher the streak, the more squads that are going to come try to compete and break that streak.
Did not get that W, but I think we should keep going.
I think we played so well, I think we can get the next one. Let's try a couple more.
Absolutely.
It's definitely within reach.
Let's
All
do
right.
it.
Street breaker, scene 1, take 2. Street breaker, scene 1, take 3.
Park is tough.
You may have seen our next guest around social media, or on your train ride, or sitting next to you in a restaurant playing NBA 2K.
I love it. It's a new take on mobile gaming. I actually think I saw him at a basketball game playing 2K. That's dedication to the game.
Monitor and all. Well, we had a chance to meet with him, so I caught up with him while in New York City.
Take a look.
Jason, Jason, you've got your monitor, you've got your console, you play 2K in unique places. How did this idea come about?
I love NBA 2K and I love content creating, so match those two together, and you got me playing NBA 2K all over the world.
I think we should create some content. What do you think?
I think we should.
Okay, let's go. So tell me how this idea got started, what was running through your mind, and how do you pick where to go?
My partner got me a console, and then I had school the next day, so I thought, why not play while the lecture's happening? So that's how I started, yeah.
What did the teacher say?
Teacher looked very confused. I just told them it was my laptop where I take notes.
Okay.
So yeah, I was playing NBA the whole time. I thought it would just be really unique. Playing in public, kind of break the norm, and kind of show everybody that you can grind 2K or any other game anywhere.
Wherever you're at.
Exactly.
And where is the craziest place that you've ever played 2K?
The craziest place would either be at the club or here right now.
In Times Square.
Times Square. We're in Times Square right now.
So when did you start noticing that you were going viral?
I noticed 2 videos ago when I just reposted myself at a restaurant. So me eating the food out in public while playing 2K probably caught everyone's attention.
And then when you started to go viral, what happened?
I actually went viral in Vancouver, where I'm located at. I think the most 2 recent videos went viral through different news outlets that kind of picked it up, and then was featured in Rodney's page. So that's how it went viral.
And when you hop into 2K,
You know, Chad, I truly don't know what's wrong with some people. We now have people lying on their YouTube channels, bro. I don't understand, bro. Like, I don't get it, bro. I truly don't get it. I even streaming for hours. I'm just used to it, bro. What y'all consider hours to me ain't really hours, bro. Like, I'm used to streaming. Like, my average stream is 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? How did y'all like the 2K TV episode, bro? Did y'all hate it?
That's the last bucket. I'm there.
Hold on. You ain't there.
Yeah.
I'm there.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't look at me. Give me the board.
That is nasty. No, bro.
Oh, got him.
I tried.
That brother said, and you sound like you're a
well,
white
thank you so
person.
much, Jason, for
That's
coming
a
on
good
2K
thing, my
TV.
brother.
Good luck out there playing
I
on the
represent
field.
black folks
Thank you so
well.
much. I'm
You know what I'm saying?
excited to be on 2K
I
TV.
represent black people the right way. Because I can speak proper English. You know what I'm saying?
Times Square and NBA 2K, it doesn't get any bigger than that.
For sure. I mean, it could get a little bit bigger because he wants to play NBA 2K.
Has ignorant Jay.
That would be, and
Oh,
we should
no.
create an award. Craziest
He's
place you've
ignorant,
ever played 2K.
but like, nah, but
Speaking
people,
of awards,
it's not
we should
about the
check that
ignorant part.
Gangster
It's
culture isn't
people
even
think
black culture.
I can't
They
wait
think
because
that's
you
a
will also
comeback.
find out
It's
who will
not a
take on the
comeback.
I
awards.
believe you made a
At
past
all.
video about someone saying that same thing too.
Enjoy the game. No matter
Yeah,
what.
the
We
past
took
video
it from
about
the
somebody. Hold
mob
on.
Italians and Jews.
What? What did I
We
say?
took someone's whole culture.
We take somebody's whole culture. But I get that a lot. Like, people be coming, they're like, And they'd be like, you're
So
white.
them label
I'm
us
like,
as
bro, I'm
killers
not
and
white.
ran with that.
Yes, it's time for you to decide which play will be crowned top play of the year. So, for the final time this 2K TV season,
Black people are spiritual, smart people.
Today's winner,
We are not ignorant by no means.
contenders. Your first option is the Backwood, showing off their Season 1 build and dazzling the defense. This behind-the-back action took center.
I mean, it's just the fact that he couldn't
Which
answer
play
my
is
question. He's
worth a
lying.
million
That he's
VC?
lying.
Both are fantastic, but there can only be one top play of the year. Thanks to everyone.
Jay, you seen NBA The Run clips?
You seen the NBA
The winner will be announced
Yeah.
in our 2K TV awards show.
I
So
already seen
check
some
back.
of it.
This is Scott Moak.
If I'm
Been
being
told
honest
this
with you,
all
bro,
my life. It doesn't hurt me.
Of top plays.
I don't know if NBA The Run is gonna be. I don't know if it's it. I ain't gonna lie.
And King of the Court winner.
The game is like what, $15?
UFW The Run. I can tell that game isn't gonna last.
YouTube was good, man. What's good with y'all? What's up? Let me get that, bro.
We're
I mean, it's
back in the
alright,
studio
bro. It's not
today,
like a
and we
game that,
That's
in my
cool
opinion,
for
somebody's gonna play
15.
for hours.
community.
You said it's a cool little
Swagface, what's
15.
going on? It's Alexis here with Chris and John. How are you doing today?
Doing really good. Pleasure to be here. I'm grateful for you guys having me here.
So I heard a great story that LD2K saw you. I want you to tell me the story.
I mean, it's
Swagface.
alright.
Oh man, Christmas Eve.
I knew it, Chad.
Loaded up
I
with my
forgot
boy
to
Brian,
take,
my
bro.
team, like,
You know, like when you get the. So look,
SLD,
all
and
my
then he had a
dreadheads out there,
Saturdays,
right?
Christmas
When you
clothes on
taking
his
your
package,
hair out, right?
Have to be
You
festive,
take them out
man,
for like
you know?
the
And
two
we go to
strand
game chat,
twist.
and there he is
I
in
knew
game
I
chat,
forgot to
like,
take one of these out. I'm gonna do it right
to
now.
see and be with one of the developers that you literally grew up on, it's kind of a crazy story.
We went on a win streak, but one of the things that I found out about you is you create content around my teams.
It was
Lol.
a long time ago. It's been a journey. I really just enjoyed making content.
So what
I
made you
lost-
want to
I
play
forgot
my team
one of
this
them.
year?
That
I have so
mode
many
literally kept
dreads
me
now,
playing the
bro. It's
game
like-
throughout the whole year.
You think
When I
you got
had
all of
braids, I remember the struggle.
Every day it's a new challenge.
When I had
It's
braids
a
on
new
the
event.
struggle.
It's a new pack. It's a new super pack. So
If you could pick a starting five of the My Team cards released this year, what would your favorite starting
I knew I
five be?
forgot one of
I
them,
haven't
bro.
played with a point guard Ben Simmons, but I think that for sure would be what I want to see on my five for sure. KD is really broken. I think KD at the 2
Got it.
is broken.
I think KD at any position is broken.
Invincible Chet for sure at the 3. I think Ralph Sampson at the 4 for sure. And the 5,
Where's that
I
other
probably
thing?
would say 100 Yao.
100, yeah. Okay.
Now, one of the cool things I like about you is you can take a myriad of cards and have great success with them. What's so much fun
The
about
most annoying part is getting a retwist face with tears of joy.
Getting a
Shit hurts.
retwist hurts. A
Treat it
retwist
like
hurts?
My play, right?
My
It's
retwist
more
ain't-
of a
my
challenge
retwist don't hurt,
to deal
bro.
with, low overall people. But when you go out there and you start cooking, it's like.
Are you
guys
talking about
God,
when
who
you
is
just
this guy?
started not out
Yo,
with
I like
dreads?
what I like. If I see someone with max hotspots, good shooting, good
Like
jump
when you
shot,
just started out,
animations,
maybe,
I'm
yeah,
over
but
the
like
card,
when you
I'm
done had
over,
dreads
bro.
for like some years now.
And you said you've been
it's
playing
normal.
2K since 2K7. What has been your favorite thing that has improved
How many
or
dreads
been
you have right
introduced
now?
to the
Like
game
probably about
since then?
210.
The builders definitely have grew within the years for sure. You're able to make a crazy.
It hurts when you go too long without getting a retwist.
what advice would you give to people jumping into my
Like chat,
team?
y'all probably can't see all my like. Look, I'm gonna try to see if I can show you.
Dishmaster. Look at them.
Like, look.
They can take. A lot of people don't know about it. Run across people that don't know
Like,
what
I had a-
Dishmaster is. Run that
Oh,
takeover and
hair
they delay
flip,
it.
bro.
Day
bro.
one for me. That's day one for me.
Day one. What is it about Dishmaster that you like so much?
It turns people
See?
with low
My head was too sensitive.
non-confident shooters into shooters.
And we,
right?
it's
Why do you
only
think
like
you
the
better work
sides.
with
We're not even talking about the back
Dishmaster.
piece and everything.
What advice would you give to people looking to improve their lineups?
I rock plaids and cornrows.
Go on the market, you try and
Barrows,
snipe
I think I
whatever
had
you can
clothes
for
when I was
super,
a
super cheap, sell it for higher, then you go buy better cards, do
I
challenge
wish I kept my hair.
streaks, rip up. There's so many ways to
I wish I
upgrade
kept
your
my
lineup.
hair.
So many different ways. Explore, see what Like,
Yeah,
what works
I've
for
been having
you,
dreads for at
go
least
stack
about
up
5
with
years
NT.
now.
And one thing I like to
I started
recommend
my
anyone
dread
coming over
journey
from my
like
career.
right
If you've been
after I
playing
I had
graduated
dreads for 5
school.
years
I
now.
graduated 2020,
waiting for you in my team.
Yep.
and that's
People that
when,
normally play a lot of my career always tend
like,
to
if
be
I show
40.
my
They don't ever
yearbook
touch
photo,
my team
I
normally
had
to end
2
of the year,
strands
so they're just
of
sitting
twists.
on
Not, they
millions
weren't dreads
empty,
though.
millions of packs, thousands of packs.
Are there
That
any
shit hurts
NBA
and
or
gets so
WNBA
hot.
I had dreads for 5 years now. Yeah, me
by
too.
using their My Team
Probably
cards?
even longer than that.
100%. I think the first player was Azura
Cornrows or
Stevens.
braids?
I think she's a
Perfect?
6'6", 6'7" WNBA player.
I don't know about that.
I didn't know much about her until I was using her card and I was flying
The
people
person, the
from
lady
day
that
one
does my
overall,
retweets, she
dunking.
puts some in
There's
my
a
hair,
WNBA
so like,
yo, there's a girl dunking. Who is that?
it'll
Who is
calm
that?
you down.
What's
Like,
one
she
thing
don't
that you'd like
just
to see added in My Team
snatching.
in NBA 2K27?
Everything's
I
rubbed.
would say
I be
having
chill. I be on my phone. Bro, listen,
power
I be
to
so
change
comfortable when I get my
Cornrows hurt
retweets,
like a
I'll
MF.
fall asleep like a newborn in the
dunk
chair, bro.
animations and accessories.
Some
Like, we'll
people
be having
have
a
sensitive
conversation,
heads.
and
Thanks
I'll
so
just
much
get
for
the,
joining
I'll
us
be
on
so
2K
comfortable, I'll
TV.
That
get
shit
dozing
like
off.
getting for tattoo.
She'll be like, oh, you
We'll
heard
see
what
you
I
out
said?
there
I'll
in
be like,
NBA
huh?
2K.
Thank you so
I'm
much,
like
guys.
dozing off. I be that comfortable, bro. It's just like getting a tattoo.
I have to get
I
high
hope you
or
still wanted
some.
tattoos. I wanted to sleep.
I be crying like a bitch.
There's a new feature in NBA
I be
2K26 called
comfortable.
Streak
I be
Breaker,
like,
and we haven't
so
done a
just
segment
chill,
on it,
cause
so we
like,
said, why don't we
she
get
be
Team
having
2K
the
TV
fan right
together,
there.
go in there, and try
Like,
to break
the room
some
temperature is
streaks.
Right, we're
decent.
gonna break that streak,
Everything
earn
is
some
just
VC, and
comfortable.
earn some
I
maybe
will
extra.
fall
Strong
asleep in
face
that
with
chair,
tears
bro.
coming down.
Straight face with tears coming down.
Chris,
I'm gonna tell you something
Danny,
though.
and Rodney
When I
in the
first had my
house to
dreads
break
and like when my
some
hair was starting to
streaks
get
today.
long,
Let's
and
do
I
it.
had got
Let's do it. Let's
a
jump
double
right
barrel
to
twist,
the park.
bro. The first night,
So we're gonna go
and I don't wish
3v3
this on
today in
anybody.
the
It also depend on who does
When
it.
I tell you, it felt like torture.
in the
I
park.
took
I
about
see
the
a
first
7-game streak
I
right
couldn't
now.
like.
Yeah, this is
I'm
pretty
talking
cool,
about. We
Alexis.
talking
So
about
we have
your
a
hair was
6-game
I didn't
itchy,
have the proper hair,
bro.
people.
10-game streak.
I
And
mean,
10-game streak,
it
that's
was.
on
It
twos,
felt
so
like
yeah.
torture. I went on
Gotcha.
Because we can
YouTube.
choose either of these streaks.
And I was like,
we're
is
gonna
this
get
normal?
2,500
People were like, yeah, it's
payout.
normal.
Like I
It's
said, if
gonna
we play the
itch like
top
crazy.
rep player, that would be 5
And then
times the
people
rep,
were
so
like,
we'll
they
have
had to
look
take
out
it.
for
I was like, bro, I know I'm not tripping because
our
I couldn't
next
do
victim,
it.
the top
Like I'm
rep
trying to
player.
sleep. My scalp is like
This is our
itching
opponent.
like
They've
crazy.
got a 9-game win
You know what I'm
streak,
saying?
which
And
means
they're like, oh, you gotta
we get
ignore it. I could not ignore it,
2,500
chat. I could not
if we
ignore it. I
win.
was like, nah, he's
Yes.
gotta
Can we
come
break
out. He's
it?
gotta come out.
Okay.
I literally
Today
sat
I'm bringing
up
the
until like
high-flying
4
point
o'clock in
guard,
the morning
6'4". I like this guard. 'cause
just
he
to
can
get him
dunk on a
out,
lot
bro.
of bigs.
Like
and,
I
he's
could
pretty quick
not
with the
do
hands.
it. It was
They're gonna
it was
go.
like torture, bro. It was like torture. Literally like torture. Like, and as much as you tried to take your mind off it, like, oh, I'm gonna just ignore it. Like, you couldn't do it, bro.
Lol. That's how mine used to be. I was told to put oil on my scalp to prevent
I put stuff in
itching.
my scalp though too, and it still didn't really do nothing. I think it was the fact that like your first time, you got to get used to it. Cause like if I get double barrel twist right now, it won't be as bad as like the itching wise, cause I'm already used to it. But I just rock the 2-strand nowadays, cause like I said, the way my hair is super long right now, like the double barrel twist, I don't like how it would look. No more red games right now. Bro, I ain't gonna
That's
lie
why
to you. I've been
people
on here
had
for
their
hours.
head.
Dealing with the same old. Yeah, but even when you pat your head, it don't really fix the issue, bro. Like, you be like doing this. Like, it don't really fix the issue, bro. It don't really fix the issue. It does something, but then it'll come right back. It'll come right back. You said you got like over 200? Yeah, I got like over 200 something dreads. Probably
It's
even more
better
than
than
that.
scratching.
Listen, man. I know y'all say it's better than just scratching, but look, when you start scratching, it be feeling like, yo, this is fixing the problem. Even though you're not supposed to do it, it still be like, yo, when you scratch it, it fixes the problem. Let me see if I got all of them now. Feel like I did. But look, chat, I've been on here for about pretty much almost 5 hours again.
You can
let me see if I
scratch
can
every
fix my
now and
other
then,
mic.
just don't overdo it. When you
And
scratch, you taking your
probably try
hair
to do
out.
reactions later on. When you scratch your hair, you said when you scratching, you taking your hair out. I mean, I don't really. It depends. Like if you have a styling, like if you have a style, you can kind of get away with it a little bit, right? Like when I had my 2-strand twist in, when I went to the NFL draft, I was, patting my scalp, things like that. But like, they will last. Like that's why I like 2-strand twists. They will last, especially if you got dreads. And when you take them out, they'll be real curly and whatnot. But like, if you don't have a styling, it probably will unravel. Because it's just your scalp at that point. The dreads are just sitting there. Like when you got them in the style, the dreads are like in a system kind of. To where they're like, you got to pretty much do something to get to them.
Jay, have you ever been to an NBA game?
Have you ever been to an NBA game? Yeah. I've been to NBA. I've been to 2 NBA games. I went to one 2019.
I've been to a few.
Been to a few. Yeah, I've been to some NBA games. Game I went to, Giannis had like 44 points. Chris didn't play in that game though because he was dealing with an injury, I think. But Giannis went off for 40, so it was still a great experience.
Since I live in Tennessee, I've been to a Hawks game.
Since I live in Tennessee, I've been to a Hawks game. Yeah, I've been to a Hawks game where they played the Heat in 2013 or 2014. But LeBron didn't play. It was just D Wade and I think the others.
I saw Kawhi cook the Wizards.
I saw Kawhi cook the Wizards. But look, no glaze. Giannis is unguardable, bro. If y'all were to ever see Giannis in person, bro, now you see why people can't guard him. You see why. Giannis is like a point forward that's like built like a linebacker, bro. Like you cannot guard that dude, bro. And then, like I said, when he's attacking the rim, he does this. He has his elbows out. So you gotta think, you're trying to guard this brother, and he takes the ball and he does this with his elbows. You get one elbow to the jaw, you done for, bro. You're done. That's why folks is like, yeah, just let him dunk the ball. But then he also isn't afraid to shoot.
Imagine if he fully develops a jump shot.
I mean, he's not gonna. I mean, he has a mid range. He don't have like his 3 ball is just not there, right? It's like he had a 3 when he was a rookie. But he has a consistent mid-range right now. He definitely worked on that, especially in the post fadeaway too.
James Harden is nice live too.
James Harden is nice live, watching him live too. I just like when I was watching that Giannis game, bro, where he had like 44 when I went to that game. Nobody could guard him, and you see why they didn't want to guard him. Like, you gotta have heart to guard Giannis, bro. Like, I'm serious, bro. You gotta have some serious heart. Say, I got him. Don't worry, I got him. Like, you gotta have heart to do that. I'll give Kawhi props for that, though. Even though they did build the wall, so it's not like Kawhi just had him in a seatbelt. The Raptors built the whole wall that series.
Doesn't he have a ring too?
Doesn't he have a ring too? Who, Giannis? Yeah, Giannis has a ring. Yeah, Giannis got he won a ring 2021. Even Drew Holiday in person, like this is another thing too. Like NBA players are like, pause when I say this, they're gigantic, bro. Like I know, like when you watch them on TV, they don't seem that tall. But like if you were to see Drew Holiday in person, you wouldn't think Drew Holiday is a point guard, bro. You wouldn't. You would think he's more like a shooting guard, which I'm pretty sure Drew Holiday's natural position is a shooting guard, by the way. Drew Holiday in person does not look like a point guard, bro. He does not. They all look like, even I'm pretty sure, what's that dude's name? How tall is Brunson? Like Brunson's like what, 6'2"?
He's
How tall is Jalen
64.
Brunson? Yeah, Drew Holiday's a big guard, bro.
If I ever see Wemby in person, I'm walking the other way low.
If I see Wemby in person, I'm walking the
200
other way. Yeah, these NBA players in person are different than how they look on TV, bro. Because on TV, they look like, especially like right now, like in the finals, Wemby makes everybody look short. Brunson 6'3". See, in person, like on the TV, Brunson looks, he about 6 foot. He don't look 6'3" like on TV, bro. But 6'3" not short at all. Man, oh man. Oh. We should do reactions.
Is Brunson
So let me show you what's the
than
problem with this
Carmelo?
right here. Is Brunson a better Nick than Carmelo?
He taller than me.
No. I'm gonna say no. I don't like, because here's my thing, like, there are so many other great players that don't have a ring, but they're still, you know, they still have their respect. They still have their listing on how great they were. You know what I'm saying? And there's also players that do have a ring, but they're not as great as the players that don't have a ring. Like Charles Barkley was great. He doesn't have a ring, though. So the problem with my mic is, chat. Let me see if I can show you this real quick. This right here is how I used to do reactions, right? It's a HyperX mic. For some reason, it has a shortage in.
More.
So when I plug this in, when I plug this mic in, let me see something real quick. We can turn this light off. It's really not doing anything. So when I plug this in, right? Watch it go in and out. See? But like, you see how it'll light up? When I plug it into my laptop, it goes like on and off, on and off, on and off. And it's like, I need another cord. Like, yeah, that's pretty much the issue. Like, it'll just keep going in and out. Like, the light will cut on and off, on and off. And it's like, it gets annoying, bro. These folks are really talking about Wemby more than De'Aaron Fox. This is crazy work. They're talking more about Wemby's performance last night than what De'Aaron Fox did. Bro, people gotta, like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. And I'm being 100% real, bro. People are asking way too much from Wemby, bro. Yes, he's the number one option, but they're asking him to do way too much. He's already got to be the defensive anchor on the court, right? He already has to get rebounds. He already the Spurs have to have players to step up, bro. You see what the Knicks are doing. They have players that are stepping up. Mikal Bridges didn't have the greatest performance last night. Guess what? OG go for 30 plus, 7 of 9 from 3.
Just don't understand,
you know what I'm saying? Like, I still don't understand how they blew that lead because they wanted to keep doing the same thing. That's why. They did the same thing. 300. That's how they blew the lead. They kept shooting threes. And you left way too much time on the clock. I just think it's not fair to ask Wemby to pretty much do it all. Yeah, Wemby's 8 foot tall, can do pretty much everything on the court, but the brother is still human.
They think they the
Why does he have to
face
do
with tears of
everything?
joy.
He can't miss no shots. He can't miss no free throws. He got to get every rebound. You know what I'm saying? He got to get every stop. If he's a fraud apparently. If Wemby doesn't do those things, he's a fraud apparently. You know what I'm saying? But you got guys like Keldon Johnson, who had 2 points last night, Luke Cornett, who had 0 points and 0 rebounds, right? Champagnie, who was 2 for 9 last night, who had, 5 points in 33 minutes? Yes, and they still, think about that. They played terribly, and they still had a 29-point lead. Just imagine if they played average. They probably would have been up by 40. Now,
This
do the
Wemby
Spurs
first
blow a
finals
40-point lead? I don't think so.
BTW.
I mean, if you blow a 40-point lead, you might have to just lose your job right then and there at that point. This is Wemby first finals shoe, by the way. Exactly. And what people also forget is, this is not OG's first time playing in the NBA Finals. He was a part of that Raptors team. They're asking Wemby to do way too much, bro. And De'Aaron Fox, he's not doing what he's supposed to be doing. For the contract that the San Antonio Spurs gave De'Aaron Fox, and for him to have costly mistakes, not be the leader, not have any veteran leadership on that team to where, yo, look, let's make the smart play. And not only talk about smart plays, he makes the probably the biggest mistakes that cost him the game. Yes, Wemby missed 2 back-to-back free throws. Absolutely.
Fox was
But
better with the Kings.
You still had an opportunity to win the game. But also, chat, this is why I also said this, right? I also question these debates when we talking about basketball talks, and we say things like, yo, well, LaMelo is that dude. LaMelo is a superstar. Now, is LaMelo fun to watch in the NBA this year? Absolutely. He's been fun to watch the last 3 to 4 years. The kid, he got like the street ball type of style of play. He's added a 3-point jump shot from when he got drafted to the Hornets. But if you put LaMelo on a contender, what does LaMelo do? And my thing was, I don't know, because people are thinking, yo, did you not see what LaMelo did in the play-in? But it's like, yo, this is the finals, right? If you're on a contender, your role is different now. Like De'Aaron Fox, he has a huge role to play because he's, I think, the second oldest or third oldest player on that team currently right now. So his role isn't just to be the point guard, right? He has to make sure the team is doing the right things, make sure they're at the right spots, understand moments in the game of what you should be doing. He's not doing any of that. Now, did he go 4 of 8 from 3 last night and have 18 points? Yes. But then he had costly mistakes from a veteran that you cannot afford in the NBA Finals. Now, back to what I was saying about LaMelo. If you put LaMelo on a contender, ladies and gentlemen, do y'all think LaMelo will be playing the same way that he was playing on the Hornets? I'm talking about those deep threes. I'm talking about all of this street ball stuff. I think, yes, it's still a part of his game, but I don't think you would see him do more of that stuff frequently.
Him back.
Because now he's on a contending team to where they're trying to play for a title. You know what I'm saying?
What we talking about?
What we talking about?
I feel like
I'm
Fox
talking about
try to prove himself next game.
He ain't got no choice, bro. He better go for like 30 or 40 points, bro. That's his only option. That's his only option. Because, I mean, They're asking Wemby to do way too much, bro. Way too much.
What's the topic?
You said, what's the topic? So I was basically saying De'Aaron Fox is literally the example of what I was talking about when we were having a debate where I
The
said,
finals.
if you put LaMelo Ball on a contending team, does LaMelo Ball help that team is what I said, right? And yes, LaMelo has had a great season. She's fun to watch. The dude is an absolute, he's already an all-star, right? But if you put LaMelo on a contending team, will he have that
Yes,
same
LaMelo
type
does.
of game? Yes, LaMelo does. So Zeke, you're telling me you think LaMelo is doing the same type of street ball type of moves
LaMelo
on a
goofy
contending
ass be
team?
playing defense.
That's what I'm asking you. Like, look at Bradley Beal. Bradley Beal was going crazy on the Wizards.
He just
You get to a
goofy.
contending team, what happened? He got swept. Bradley Beal got swept. And what's crazy, he said, I'll be damned if I get swept. And then he got swept. I mean, I'm telling you, playing in the NBA
Yes,
Finals
that's
is
like
not
telling
easy, bro.
Jokic not
You say, yeah,
finna
that's
do
like
what
telling
he do
Jokic
on
not
another
going to do what he
team.
do on another team. But Jokic
Bradley
is
was
like,
injured, brah.
here's the thing about Jokic. Jokic is a very smart basketball player. I'm not saying LaMelo isn't a smart player, but if we're thinking
Kinda like when KD
you
joined
put
the
LaMelo
Warriors.
on a contending
He
team,
played different than
right?
he did with OKC.
You got to keep in mind the type
so
of
you
style that
can't
LaMelo
use Brad,
plays,
gotta use someone
right?
else.
LaMelo he's a what's the word I'm looking for? He's like a highlight player. Like he's gonna put up highlights, right? And yeah, you almost got the Hornets to the playoffs, absolutely. But would that happen? What would his role be on a contending team? Because now we got to think, like, for example, Drew Holiday, right? I'm just giving an example. Drew Holiday can
I
score the
don't
ball,
think the Thunder
but when
coach
he was
be
on the
too
Celtics,
fond
they
of
didn't need him to
LaMelo
score. They
taking
need you to
them
get
crazy shots.
stops. We got Jaylen Brown. We got Tatum. We got Jaylen Brown to score. We need you to play defense. Even knowing you can score, we got you here to play defense and be a leader on defense and whatever you want to be, the veteran
Bro,
on the
LaMelo
team or
is
whatever
good, brah.
it is.
He don't got structure no more and a real second option.
You said, bro, LaMelo was good. I'm not saying he's not good. I'm just saying, would he do the same thing on a contending team? Because we're seeing what De'Aaron Fox is doing. De'Aaron Fox is not having a good series, in my opinion.
You put LaMelo on the Spurs, he
You
finna
put
do
LaMelo on
and
the
be the
Spurs,
same
he couldn't be
player.
the same. You said you put LaMelo, so he finna be the same player? I think LaMelo on the Spurs would not be a bad fit. The Spurs are already a young team. They need another veteran. They need like either a Kyrie Irving or a Drew Holiday, bro.
His defense just
They need
finna
like
be
a Kyrie
better.
or Drew Holiday. They need
That
actually
Fox
both. They
has
need
the
a
best
Kyrie and a Drew
animations
Holiday.
on 2K, face with tears of joy, face with tears
You
of
said
joy,
De'Aaron Fox
face
is the
with
best
tears of
animation on
joy.
2K. The Spurs, in my opinion, they need a Kyrie Irving. I don't know why people keep saying Trae Young. Trae Young to me will get attacked on defense, bro. Like, yes, Trae Young is a very clutch player, but Trae Young's
I say put
defense
LaMelo
ability,
on
I don't know how I
Toronto.
feel about that. I say put LaMelo in Toronto. What about Miami? I feel like Miami would be a better fit. I feel like Miami would be a way better fit.
Having Harrison Barnes as your
Having
veteran
Harrison
ain't
Barnes,
going
your
to
veteran,
cut
ain't
it.
going to cut it.
Trey NGL, he fatigued out.
Yeah, Harrison Barnes, he's up there in age now.
No bruh, that's even worse.
No, that's even worse. What, LaMelo on the Heat? He would love Miami. LaMelo
What
would
up?
love Miami. What up, Cole? LaMelo would love the Heat. We talking about Miami. I mean, hey, we don't know. My
LaMelo on the
argument could
Heat?
be wrong. Who
You
knows?
smoking Fent.
LaMelo in the Heat.
How you feel
smoking?
about Giannis to the Heat?
How you feel
Miami
about Giannis
actually
to
a
the?
good
Let me see.
team. Miami got no shooters, brah.
How you feel about Giannis to the Heat? I don't like the fit. I think right now Giannis needs a legit, a legit option. Name me somebody right now in the Heat that's a legit option right now that would go with Giannis. If I'm being serious, the team that would need to go get Giannis would be the Timberwolves. It'd be the Timberwolves. I don't want to say OKC. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Giannis
I mean,
OKC.
when you think
OKC
about
has
it,
a lot
every
of picks,
team
so they
has
can definitely
shooters.
do it.
Just
When you
some
think
better
about it,
than
every team
others.
has shooters, just some better
Giannis
than
to the Heat
others.
can be too much bully bull and no shooting.
The Miami Heat's player right now is Bam Adebayo. Bam and Giannis is not a good fit, bro. Giannis needs a legit option. I'm not saying Bam Adebayo can't be an option, but is he a legit option? Bam Adebayo's an all-star. Is he a superstar? What is Anthony Edwards? Anthony Edwards is a superstar.
Bam is an undersized center.
Bam is you said Bam is an undersized center? Yeah. Which Bam can score the ball really well. Right? But is Bam Adebayo a legit option that would help Giannis right now? Giannis needs a legit scorer. Like I said, Anthony Edwards and Giannis would be scary, bro. That would be very scary. Y'all don't think that would be good?
NGL Bam and Aaron
Ant-Man and
Gordon the
Giannis?
same to me a lil. I can say because the Heat my team.
The fact that y'all don't like LaMelo to the Heat is kind of crazy to me. LaMelo he got the swagger. He would love Miami.
Trade Gobert and the wing to Bucks for Giannis.
Trade Gobert and a wing to the Bucks for Giannis.
Bro,
the
no.
Bucks not gonna want Gobert. They're not gonna want him. The Bucks are gonna want a bunch of draft picks and probably a rising star. Like the Wolves would probably lose that. What's that dude named Shannon? He would be gone. They would want the Shannon dude for sure. And you're probably gonna lose Naz Reid as well. You're losing Shannon, Naz Reid, and you're gonna lose some draft picks. Now, OKC, they have so many first-round picks upcoming. They can legit make the Giannis move. They can legit do it. Because the Bucks don't have no draft picks upcoming. They don't have no really good future first-round picks. Because they traded all of it for either Drew Holiday or Dame, who are both no longer on the team. Did you get a ring out of it? Did Giannis get you did Giannis, complete his deal?
Giannis
Absolutely. He got you a
SGA.
championship. He got you a ring. But Giannis said he wants to win multiple. And right now with that roster Milwaukee got, I don't think that's going to happen. Giannis and SGA, it could work. I mean, SGA, he does foul bait a lot. But Giannis with SGA would make OKC definitely more of a threat. Because now, if you try to sit in the paint, Giannis kicked the ball to Shai. Lou Dort would be gone. They would lose Lou Dort, Cason Wallace, and who else would they possibly lose? Lou Dort would be gone. Cason Wallace would be gone. If I'm the Bucks, I don't even want Lou Dort. I want Cason Wallace for sure. Cason Wallace, and who's that light-skinned dude they got? They would have to lose him too. And possibly somebody else. Because Giannis is still putting up 30 a game, bro. Giannis averaged 30. He averaged 30 and probably 50, like 10 rebounds. Probably McCain. If I'm the Bucks, I don't want McCain, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. They can keep McCain. I don't want McCain from Milwaukee. I know that might sound crazy, y'all, because y'all like, bro, McCain showed he could hoop. But it's like, if I'm the Bucks, do I want McCain on my team? No. I just no. Casey Wallace, welcome to, you know what I'm saying? He could definitely, yeah, welcome him to the team. That light skinned dude, what's that other, y'all know who I'm talking, the one that was frying the Lakers, who was going off? He'd be a part of that deal as well. I don't know why OKC fans were saying, yo, just trade Chet to the Bucks for Young. Why would the Bucks want Chet and how awful he played in that series? That's like with De'Aaron Fox. Why would a team want De'Aaron Fox right now? Why? And here's the thing. When people are going to say, well, bro, like, J-Mid is technically, it's just one bad series, but it's one of the most important series of your life. That series was to go to the NBA Finals. De'Aaron Fox, you're in the finals. When it matters the most, you're not meeting the standard. You've been in the NBA for about 7+ years now. It's not looking good, brother. Chet, you've seen Wemby for about your pretty much whole entire childhood, bro. Y'all been going at it. And when it was time, Game 7, you played like you were afraid of Wemby. You didn't want to know smoke. So why, if I'm an organization or if I'm a franchise, but I want to trade for players when it matters the most, they're not showing up. They're not doing the expectation or requirements that we expect them to be. I'll tell me, I feel you'd be a great coach. Me being a coach is hilarious.
Would you take Tyler Hero?
Would you take Tyler Hero? They're not going to trade Tyler Hero to the Bucks, though. They wouldn't do that. Now, would the Bucks do it? They probably would, but Giannis wouldn't want to go to the Heat, bro. Because the Heat don't have no... Giannis needs that's why I keep saying Anthony Edwards, bro. Like, Anthony Edwards would be fun. Him and Giannis would be fun to watch. Tyler Hero he's a good player. He's an all-star player as well, really all-star caliber player. But does Giannis want to play with a person that really isn't proven to be like a champion? Like, Tyler Hero's not a number one option is what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not trying to say he's played in the finals before, which was the NBA bubble, right? But he's not a number one option. Anthony Edwards is a number one option. Anthony Edwards, if I'm correct, hit the most threes, I think, this past year.
Giannis and Braun to Golden State face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Now I'm JK. Either Giannis get traded this offseason or wait till the 27 offseason.
If you're the Bucks, you want to trade Giannis because you don't have no future. Like, think about it, chat. Why? If you're the Bucks, and think about it, Giannis is just getting older, right? If you're the Bucks, why would you hang on to Giannis knowing you're not going to win anything right now? He's already brought a chip to the franchise. He's already done what he's supposed to do, right? For some reason, you ended up trading Jrue Holiday. You brought in Dame. Then you end up releasing Dame. So clearly that bringing in other pieces hasn't worked, right? So if I'm the Bucks, let's see what we can get for Giannis right now. Because if Giannis' game starts to... If he's not doing what he previously just did because he's getting older, his value is going to start dropping to where you're not going to get a haul of picks and potentially a rising star if you don't do this now. It's how I look at it. If I'm the Bucks, hey, Giannis, where would you like to play? Where would you like to go? Why am I asking him that? He brought in a chip. He brought in an NBA championship, right? So if I'm the Bucks, where is there a destination you would like to, so we can contact that team or organization and say, hey, are you interested in a trade for Giannis? What are you willing to give us? If OKC says, hey, we got about like 6 first-round picks and we'll throw in 2 rising stars of our young players, that's possibly a deal, right? If the Timberwolves throw in a couple of first-round picks and throw in Naz Reid or Shaedon Sharpe, or no, is his name Shaedon Sharpe or something like that? Y'all know who I'm talking about, the Shannon dude, right? You throw him in as a part of the deal. Does that get the trade done? You know what I'm saying? But it's to me, it's where would Giannis want to go, right? Because if you just trade him wherever, I don't think that's going to be a good thing to do. I don't think it's also fair. He brought in a ring, so I think he would have the
It's why,
respect to
but
where,
I feel the Bucks
you know,
going
he
to
should
do
he will
Giannis
go where he
dirty
wants
and
to go.
send him to a team he don't want to go to.
They shouldn't do that though, Luffy. He brought them a chip. He brought them a chip. They owe Giannis a statue, bro. They owe Giannis a statue. You got to think about it. He's been on that team for his entire career. He's been straight up with them the entire time. He pretty much did Giannis did a 2K My
He'd
Player
wanna go to a
storyline.
team full of young players.
Stayed on the team and won a chip. He'd want to go to a team full of young players. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that though, because if he wants to win another ring, a team other than the San
Remember
Antonio
when
Spurs,
Dame
what team
wanted
would
to
that
go to
be?
Miami Heat, but they shipped him to Milwaukee.
Remember when Dame wanted to go to the Heat, but they sent him to Milwaukee? But Dame didn't win anything. Dame didn't win anything yet. Yeah, Dame's a great player, right? He's going to be in the Hall of Fame most likely. He's a NBA top 75 player. So not saying Dame isn't a great player, but Giannis brought in a chip. So it's like they can't just send him wherever, bro. Now I don't know. I'll take that back because they sent Chris, my cousin, to the Wizards. They did him dirty, right? And you saw what happened. And I told you, I said, bro, if they trade Chris, that'll be the start of their downfall. For Kyle Kuzma, I'm sorry. Chris is a way better basketball player than Kyle Kuzma, bro. Way better player. Kyle Kuzma had a playoff game where we had the same stats. He played 30 minutes and had 0 everything. But you had a lot of Bucks fans saying, nah, bro, Kuzma's a better option. I wonder if they got the same energy now.
Miles Turner ain't it?
Miles Turner ain't it? I mean, Miles Turner's a solid player, but
KPJ had a good
he's not a
season
number
this
one or number
year.
2 option. KPJ had a good season this year. Yeah, he just had injuries. He had injuries. Not around first 6 saying, is this series over? Hold on, chat. I got a phone call. But yeah, chat, I've been on here for about almost 6 hours a game, back-to-back, long streams. Appreciate y'all coming through. It was a great conversation. Hold on, let me see real quick. Do I think the series is over? No, I do not. I do not think this series is over. I think you'll have players step up, win their next game. And the reason why I think it's possibly going to go 7 games is because, let's say the Spurs win the next game, right? And then you'll have the Knicks think like, okay, yeah, we got them now. Like, we're back home. I think the Knicks are going to overconfident themselves. And I think the Spurs, if the Spurs get a lead of like 15 points, they won't do the same mistake they did. And I don't think Keldon Johnson will have 2 points in 18 minutes. Or however many, 4 points in 18 minutes, however many he had. So I think if the Spurs can force the game 7, I don't think the series is over, bro. I don't. And I also think Wemby's going to learn from taking all of these jump shots, which you would have thought he'd learn the second game, right?
Because I think, well, actually, no, the third game he shot 2 of 4 from the 3-point line. Last night he shot 2 of 8 from 3. So it's like, Wemby has to understand he is still a big man at the end of the day, and also the coaching staff has to understand that as well, that he is a center, okay? So him shooting all of these jumpers ain't really the smartest thing to do, especially in the NBA Finals. Especially from the 3, like if it's a mid-range, there's nothing wrong with that. But shooting all of them threes, crazy work, bro. But I don't think the series is over. I appreciate y'all coming through. Like I said, if the mic is working, I'll do reactions. We'll catch up with that later on. Y'all had a great rest of y'all day as of right now. Like I said, I'm going to holler at y'all next. Y'all make sure y'all make the right decisions in life. And make sure y'all take care of yourselves and just be overall a good person. And just be you at the end of the day. Let's make sure it's a positive thing you're doing. Yeah, it's your boy Jay Miller. You're under the Vibes Man Glove Motion. All 2026 chat. I'm going to holler at y'all the next one, bro. De'Aaron Fox. Brother, your career might be over with, bro. You better figure something out. You know what I'm saying? And who knows? Maybe De'Aaron Fox goes for 30 and 40 points the next 2 games. I don't know. I mean, we don't know what could happen. But as of right now, it's not looking good for you, brother. I ain't gonna lie. But chat, I'm gonna holler at y'all in the next one. It's your boy Jimmy. We signing out, man. Peace. Appreciate all y'all coming through, bro. We had a great conversation today. Appreciate y'all.